Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good couple of days. What have I been up to? I'm trying to think. Oh, I went to a Rotary evening. That was good fun. Where young ladies and gentlemen come over from all over the world and they learn the skills of leadership. So I was been part of that and watching a presentation. It was really good fun. And then the rest of it, I was just tidying the house, I think. Nothing exciting. Yeah, just tidying and stopping. Just stopping and tidying. Yeah, it was nice. Drop me a message, let me know what you've been up to. 0800 644 655 is the phone number, but the text number is different. 60777 is our text number. If you put JM Studio at the start of the text, that'll come through to us. If you don't put that at the start of the text, then, well, who knows where it might go. It'll get lost, because bear in mind we're not the only person that uses that number. No, we're not. I was driving my car a few weeks ago, maybe even a couple of months ago now, and I heard the same text number for a radio station, but they have a different message at the start of it. So do remember to put JM Studio at the start, or drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com. It's free on there as well. Normal network charges are on your normal messages. Lots and lots coming up, but I cannot wait any further to introduce you to a very special lady. Many of you have tuned in just for her, and those of you who don't know her, well, you won't want to forget her. It's a gorgeous Laura Binding. Laura, how are you?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You ready for this kit tonight?
I am, yeah, it's different. It's definitely different for me.
I heard you were a wee bit excited about the turquoise cabochons you might have.
I might be a little bit. They're pretty cool.
What about Miyuki beads? Because that's not something you often work with. I know I haven't often worked with them before.
I have worked with them, but not very often. Right. So yeah, it was quite nice to be able to do that, and the colours all really complement each other as well. So yeah, it was fun.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
It looks gorgeous. When you see what Laura Binding's made, boy oh boy, well, you not only want the kit, you'll want to be able to do what Laura does. And that's what's great about the 7 o'clock hour, because Laura is going to be showing us how to do it, which is amazing. Not every piece, because there's a lot there, but we'll get to see how to make one of the pieces for you, or at least start one of the pieces. If not, should we do a whole piece? We do a bit of a piece.
No, we'll be able to do a whole, we're going to do a ring.
A whole ring.
We're going to do the whole ring.
Oh, yeah. A Grecian style ring.
Yeah. I
love the sound of that. Sounds like a plan. At 7 o'clock, don't miss it. Laura binding. Do you fancy helping me out here?
This is a, go on.
Ready?
Go on then.
Steady. I'm not, it doesn't fit on my screen.
Oh, I'm going to be knot in the middle. Oh, that actually is quite cool.
We've got an emerald knot. Is that even possible? This is the longest strand of emeralds we have ever brought. It's a spider, if you're wondering what's crawling up and down the camera. Yeah, there's a spider right about there. It's like a money spider. This is how long, there's a spider away. This is how long our emeralds are. It's a skipping rope of emeralds.
And we haven't, we're not even, it's not even stretched, to be fair,
no, it's not even straight.
Go on then, see if I can.
Right, hold on.
Go right. You need both hands.
It's
weighty.
Heavy.
There you go.
There we go. There is your emerald strand. Laura's nearly out the studio. But this is a strand of emeralds. Or is it
a skipping rope?
A skipping rope of emeralds. It's not even just a skipping rope. You know those giant ones in America where they're like crossing over and you've got like 3 people jumping in the middle? It's that style of skipping rope.
Right, and it's heavy as well, isn't it?
It's super heavy.
Wow.
You've got the biggest 250 centimetres. It's coming up at 6:45 tonight. It's our table decoration for the evening.
That's pretty cool.
It goes across the entire studio. This is amazing. Honestly, I've never heard my floor manager so excited about a strand of anything. Pete, how excited are you about this?
I kept mentioning it.
You did keep mentioning it. What did you keep shouting?
I kept saying it's 250 cents.
250. You don't need to calm it down. It's all right. You're allowed to be excited in here. 250 centimetres. 650. Don't miss it. That's the time, not the price, by the way. I just realised that. This is coming up. I have had a couple of people admire it this afternoon. It's my presenter's pick. It's a sterling silver diamond cut bead. What do you think? And a sterling silver necklace. I've only got 27 of the necklace because we've had that before, but the bead is a premiere. I launched the very first diamond cut sterling silver beads that we had a couple of weeks ago actually, and they flew out. This is a brand new design. However, it's still a 925 sterling silver bead, so I imagine the same will happen with this one. It's coming up in the next hour, if my memory serves me correctly. In the 6 o'clock hour, we'll do that as a presenter's pick. This is a premiere. I want this so badly. Really, really badly. Oh, I need this. Rose gold. We've brought it in gold, in plated of silver. Now we've got the rose gold plated in silver. How stunning is that? 8:10 tonight. So 2 hours time. I cannot wait. Hold on. 3 hours time. I tell a fib I'm with you for 5, aren't I? Ha! Amazing! Not yet though. I cannot wait for that. Clear quartz in this hour. Fast, textured jump rings. I nearly said faceted there. And look at this beauty before I put it away. Actually, I won't hide it from you. This is really cool. And it's so affordable. The price is super low. How gorgeous is that? Really stylish. I've got 2 of them. You get 2. Not yet though. 6:30 we'll do that one for you. Ooh, sorry, can I show you today's must-have? Oh my gosh. This is something only for the late show. It's stunning. We've got a pearl weekend. Okay, so it's all about pearls. This you need. Sterling silver connector with the pearl. Oh, it was there. My finger's right in front of it. How beautiful is that? I mean, I've used that word quite a lot with the few treats I've shown to you, but it really is. Chrome dioxide lovers out there as well tonight. Oh, got a really special treat for you. Well, I'll show you that in a minute. Oh, I want to do my fluorite first. How much would you spend on a strand of fluorite? How much would you set aside? Well, you won't need that much. Look at these. These are so big. Oh my gosh. the quality that you're getting here, you would expect maybe to put the price you'd set aside up, not down. This is a very special opportunity tonight. There are 110 carats here. It's totally natural. So sizable. And there are only 33 in stock. You've got a gorgeous variety there, haven't you? You're going from the greens, you've got the violets, you've got purples in there, you've got blues, aqua. Look at that one on its own, the first one there. That could be an amethyst, couldn't it? How dark that one is. Stunning in its glow. Is it? Oh, we're going down on this price point. It's not just low, it's super low. The price point that you would set aside for this, what would it be? What do you think? $14.95. I bet you put more than that aside for a strand of totally natural fluorite of this carat weight. CBRU73 is the code. However, you don't need to have set that much aside because we're going super low for you tonight. I did promise it'd be something special. I didn't tell you quite how special. For only £10. It was so funny earlier. My producer and I were talking about what should we bring to you as our first opportunity. And he'd said, as I was looking at this strand of fluorite, what about some fluorite? I said 33 opportunities of fluorite at that price. They will last seconds. We're not even looking at pounds, 10p per carat. It's 9 pence per carat on each one of these at £9.95. They're being allocated left, right and centre. If you want to add to your order, bear in mind we've got orders open throughout the day. If you've joined us at any time this morning, any time at all today actually, you've opened that order, you can add to the same one. You can do it Leigh in Cardiff's done. Leigh, it's lovely to see you, very regular there. 3 are going to you, 2 out to Andrea in County Down, Barb in Gloucestershire's in, Christina's in the West Midlands, I've got Wendy in Staffordshire. We did only have 33, so as I'm sure you can imagine, we're already down to sort of just less than the last 20 now, and that's lots and lots of opportunities. Are we messaging about our emerald? I could actually skip with that. Looking forward to tonight's show, ladies, from Aisha. Oh, in London. We totally could, couldn't we?
Good.
Good. Yeah. We could go for it. Hi, Ali, Laura, and JM crew. Hi. You said looking. I can't believe how long the emerald strand is coming up. Wowzers. Angelique in East Riding, Yorkshire. Neither can we. I don't think Pete can, and he's been looking at it all afternoon. That's our floor manager. We did almost have to prize it off him, didn't we? He wasn't up for giving that up, was he? Honestly, I've never seen anyone so excited. I was excited, my producer was excited, but Pete was just like another level. It's like a new Pete. It's brilliant. Not the usual Pete's great as well, but he's super excited. Right, lots of you getting involved. I've got Hertrude in, I hope I said that correctly. Alison's in there as well. Lots of you coming through. Do enjoy it and do check it out. Bearing in mind the size, look how big that one is there. The size of them. Pete's in the gallery going on about these emeralds again. Pete, you can't stop talking about them. What are you telling now? You're showing, oh, Danny's in the gallery, just so you know, producer Danny's in. And I've got director Bruce, and they're being shown by Pete how to skip with the rope. Is that what you're doing? Give an example of how you would skip with our emeralds. Here's our Pete giving an example of skipping with those emeralds that are coming up. He's that excited. Look at him. Danny's practicing. What a night. Oh, what a night. Can't just put on a chrome dioxide without warning, can you, Laura Binding?
No, you need to do warning with that.
I've only got 8 and... Oh, it's divine. A fastest fingers, first opportunity, and need for speed. Oh, that looks like something out of... What is it? Oh, what is that? Fast and Furious, that's what it reminds me of. These are divine. Wait until you see the glow on these. Oh, the price on these is just wrong. Who did this? Don't blame me. It wasn't me, was it? Probably wouldn't have been me. No, it wasn't me. but my producers doesn't think I'll mind doing either. Oh. 3x2 to 5x2mm. What a way to start your Friday night with one of the world's most coveted gems all the way from Russia. It's called chrome diopside because it's coloured by chromium. That's the mineral that gives it its colour. It's a gemstone that's coming from two different directions of cleavage, which means it's quite difficult to cut, very difficult to cut. It's called diops because it's two-faced and it's crystal makeup. It is a genuine gemstone. I know I said crystal makeup, but it is known as a crystal makeup, if that makes sense. $24.95 with only 8 in stock. Oh my word, I was thinking either $59.95 for chrome dioxide. One of the lowest price points for this gemstone available that we've got to offer. But bear in mind, you can always look elsewhere and see what is available too. Should we have a look on the website? If everybody checks out, these are gone. Ooh. Do be quick on chrome dioxide. Just to let you know, we have an outstanding chrome dioxide treat coming up today as a wheelie. Oh, there, I'm looking on our website, $44.95, $59.95. For any faceted stone, you're looking at £40, roughly. The closest to this one, at 30 carats, is $34.95. And that's got 5 stars from 5 reviews. That's quite good, isn't it? And this will be selling out quite quickly. Can I read I'm going to read some reviews for you about our chrome dioxide. Good deep colour, gorgeous rich colour, lovely and sparkly, beautiful, lovely deep and green and very well polished, gorgeous. There we go. That's nice to hear, isn't it? You can find that out yourself. All you have to do is go into jewellerymaker.com and type in the gemstone that you like, that you're looking at, have a look and see what's there. And then if it says reviews, just click on them and it tells you. And you can only review it if you've actually bought it. You can't just review something that you decide, so I couldn't review it if I haven't purchased it. And even when I do purchase it, I have to be honest, I don't review it because I feel naughty. Because I work here.
I am the same.
Are you the same?
Yeah.
I really want to review it, I'm like, no, I can't.
Yeah, feel a little bit biased, don't you?
Yeah. Or, not that I'm being it, but I imagine that we would, because we work here, I think, oh, probably shouldn't. Right, what was next? Sorry. Green. Now, these are phenomenal. I haven't seen these before. They are so unusual. When was the last time you got tubes in any gemstone? Now, if I had more, I would have given this to Laura at the start of the show. It's a tassel strand. I will be giving it to you, Laura, after I've had a wee play with it. It's a dream. There are only 35 in stock. It's very limited indeed. You are getting a 10 by 5 all the way up to 14 by 7 mil. Let me just actually, is there a wee black board I could borrow there? Just because of the colour of them against the white table, it almost washes them out because of the strip lighting. But just so you can get an idea, I say that I might need to move her 250 centimetres of emerald. Yeah, that is emerald. I know. Right, so the clarity that these have is one thing, but the shape that they're faceted into, how unusual are those? It's another level, isn't it? It's not a facet we do often. What it is it's like a hexagonal facet, but it's elongated, so the 2 sides are longer, and it's almost, or like an arrow, it's pointed at each end, and that's the facets on each one of these. They're really quite magnificent. Great clarity to them. They're a lovely pastel green. Really lovely, with a hint of a golden hue rather than a dull hue, if that makes sense. They're very vibrant. However, a pastel green. Really pretty. And you've got a great array of tubes. They're concave cut rather than convex, which allows the light to work in a different way as it would, which I appreciate is possibly stating the obvious, but you know what I mean. The more facets you have, the more chance you have for the light to reflect. How fantastic are they? Do you know what I'm even thinking? I shouldn't say this, but you know when you have like toggles on a coat, like toggle buttons? They remind me of that shape. Imagine those as cufflinks. Could you make those into cufflinks, Laura, that shape? Would that work?
Yeah, I can't see why not. No, you would just have to put the wire through and then bring it to a point sort of along the centre of the stone, and then sort of do a wrap loop with it, and then maybe attach a toggle clasp to it. No, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Would you like me to do that?
Oh, I don't mind. I was just thinking the shape
Yeah,
of
you
it made me
certainly
think
could.
of that. I don't know. You do whatever you would fancy. I don't want you to do that just because that's what popped into my head. I just thought that was a really cool shape.
Yeah, it's not different, isn't it?
And a pastel colour will go with a huge array of shirts, wouldn't it? All the different colours of shirts, and it will match quite a lot of ties, shirt ties, and it'll sparkle, but it's not going to be too sort of glitzy glam.
No.
It's very elegant, very pretty. As I say, there are a limited edition of these, so I don't have loads. So let's see what we can do for you. We are looking under 100. We're looking at only $59.95 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Sorry, that one just caught me out. It was so long. So was that 16? So not even £5 each. Not even £4 each. £3.74 each. I mean, looking at that one on its own, just look how sizable that is. So divine. Can you see that shape I was talking about? Really special. Totally natural. Gosh, that's unusual. Usually your Prasiat light's treated. Oh my. I honestly didn't expect that. I expected it to be treated to be that colour. I didn't expect that to be natural. Well, that's an even better price than what I thought. Because I thought that was for it being treated. The colour, in fact, I put it over my hand just so you can get an idea of the colour. You might see it a little bit better than you did. Can you see how feminine and elegant that is? However, I think it will go great with gents' pieces as well. Ooh! Got clear quartz coming up together. So give this to you, Laura, in a wee minute. Or you can have it now if you fancy. No stopping you there.
Thank you very much.
Loads of treats. I'm going to do some doves. These make me think of a salted caramel. Oh, a little hint of a latte, but not too much. Oh no, do you know what this reminds me of? The other day, I was talking about this in the office earlier. Oh my gosh, these are so cool. Just like that, they sit amazingly. They all nestle into each other, alternating. Have a look at this. Although there's some in the top are upside down. I don't know what's happened. They're just gone upside down. The last 5 that are on there are upside down. I don't know why. It reminds me of a dessert I had the other day. Wait for this. Have you ever heard of a custard slice? Right. Salted caramel custard slice. Oh my word, it was epic. And then I had coconut, not ice cream, but like a form of dairy-free ice cream. Salted caramel, toffee, cream. These doves are beautiful. They're really big. They're really substantial. They're really quite cool. Oh, I really like these. They've all got grooves for their eyes. 20 by 12 millimeter. The size is there. It's not exactly shy and retiring. They're totally natural in their colour. Can I count how many are on here before you do that great price? So I've just decided that's a great price. I believe it will be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 5. Oh no, 7. 37. I love that. Sam's on cameras like this. 37. I love that. See, I need help all the time. How much? How much? Oh my gosh, the amount of work that's gone into these, thinking these are totally natural, hand carved, how sizable they are, and you want to go that low. $7.95, which makes them less than 40 pence each. Less than 30 pence each. I want them as earrings with a pearl. I want a little bit of chain, then a pearl, a little bit of chain, and then a little dove. And I want them in my hair. I want to have plaits in my hair. Oh, What's that idea? Sam! Loving your work, but we shouldn't talk about this. Sam's on cameras. We shouldn't be talking about this. Sam Jewellery makes Christmas decorations. Christmas decorations. Shouldn't mention that, but technically, apparently, on Jewellery Maker, Christmas is happening on Monday.
Yeah, it is.
That would be, and it would be it would go so well with all the gold, wouldn't it? Is that not what you said?
Sorry, I didn't know the Christmas show was on Monday.
You didn't know the Christmas show was on Monday? Well, you're not in, so that's probably why you don't know. You're all right. Sam was like, am I dressing up for Christmas? I didn't know. Don't worry, not yet. It will be hot, won't it? Yeah. Linda's in Tiny Beer, but you need to snap these up. These are fantastic. Oh, what would you do with these, Laura? Because I'm thinking one pearl, one of these, well, that's easy money, isn't it?
I think they're really beautiful. For me, I would want to go something quite organic. So, you know, if you were doing sort of woven flowers and then to have some of those stitched into the design, or maybe just that classic kind of a bird on a sort of on a branch.
Branch, yes.
So you could do like a wire branch or a metal branch, you know, with the copper or the silver sheet, and actually have that suspended so you've got a couple of those on there and have that as a focal necklace.
We've done some sterling silver branches actually as connectors and pendants. Would they work with that then, do you think?
Something like that, yeah. You know, for me, I think I go down that kind of organic, kind of nature-inspired piece.
Yeah, I love the sound of that. That's why I want them in my hair.
Yeah,
like a flowered garland and
tiara
just
twists, and have those twisted on with some little chips of gemstones, like some emerald, and then it'd be very, it'd be beautiful.
Oh, I need those. I want them. You know how they all have their hair in like big pleats, and then they have like flowers in them, and then put in doves. My hair. Right. Reaching for them. This for me is a money maker. I was talking to someone the other day, a lovely lady called, if my memory serves me correctly, Aisha, and she was doing my makeup, and she was lovely. And it's because my suitcase was, so I don't know where my suitcase was, somewhere else. It didn't get delivered for quite a while. But when I did get it, it had all my makeup in it, so I didn't have any makeup, and I was working. So I thought, all right, what am I going to do? So I went, and this girl very kindly did my makeup for me. So when I was talking to her, it turns out her mum watches Jewellery Maker. And we were talking about Jewellery Maker and talking about what we need to do and how it works. And her mum was a bit like me. We just buy loads and loads, but we haven't really made that much. So it's about making to fund your hobby. And I think some of us are guilty of this. Are you a bit guilty of this? I am. I mean, the amount of Swarovski kits I bought the other weekend, still haven't even touched those, haven't even opened them. Well, actually, that's a lie. I opened them all here, got really excited, took them home. And then I went to Scotland for about 11 days and came back. So I haven't done anything, but I love them. For me, something like these brooch pins are what those of us who are guilty of not making much should be getting. Because we get these, we make a little bit of jewellery, as in really quick, easy makes, sell them for a couple of pounds, and then we fund our hobby. Or profession, of course, as you yourself might be. But for me, a money maker is something that use little bits in your stash. You know those, I say strands that you've maybe got a pearl left over, or maybe an amazing black spinel or something left over. I'm not saying you have to use a whole brand new strand, but wee bits and bobs that you have left over of brilliant strands and brilliant gemstones that you know and that you love, but you just haven't got, you can't do anything with one of them, you think. These are perfect for using them up. Wrap a little bit of wire on there, make a flower, use that mesh wire that we all bought, use the ribbons that we've got, the cords that we've got. Use up bits and bobs in your stash before you use the special ones that you're saving for whatever special occasion or for whatever special make. Do that and then make some money. Even if you just do a school fete or a coffee morning, or you don't have to sort of make this your business. You don't have to then sort of set up a business and be in a craft fair to do it. You could just do it at a local car boot sale. What you just need to, or offer it to friends and family who pop round, and if they say, oh, you just be like, oh yeah, you don't have to charge a lot, like £1.50 or whatever. I don't know how much these are going to be, so I'll need to factor that in, but you don't need to charge a lot. But something like a brooch pin, I mean, you can make, maybe you've got some lace at home, or maybe you've got some satin cord or whatever. Just make flowers or make something pretty to be a pretty brooch pin and use these brooches. What do you think, Laura?
Do you know, it's funny because I've done a necklace just with what was left over for tonight's kit.
Yes.
But it's ideal. In fact, Pete's got it back. Can I borrow it, Pete? Sorry. I've popped it on a wire necklace, but what you can do is wire one of those pins onto the back and then have that as a brooch. Yeah. And it's only because I didn't have any of those, and I tend not to do that because I'm not sure if we're going to have any.
Yeah.
But it's a lovely.
Well, we don't have them very often.
No, we don't have them very often at all. So, you know, wire wrapping. So instead of putting that onto a torque like I have, you can just pop it straight onto a pin, stitch the pin onto it, and you've got a lovely focal brooch then in any colourway. And like you say, very little gemstones used as well.
Very little gemstones. You can do it with as little or as much effort as you want, as little or as much wire as you want, or whatever it might be. Maybe you're sitting there going, Ali, I've got some red wire at home and I don't use it. Red wire, you make some poppies. Make some really pretty flowers. These for me are essential for using up your treats, therefore enabling you to fund your hobby or your business, whatever it may be. Because you've got this option. You've got, what I love about them is they've got the safety catch on there as well. It's not going to do what I did this morning. I literally got a pin in my thumb this morning. I'd fallen off the table. I had the windows open because it was hot, and some things blew over, and I picked up a badge. It was actually sent to me by a customer. It was a lovely badge, St. Midden badge, and it just opened itself, and I picked it up and I put my thumb right through it. I was like, ow! It was fine, it didn't bleed or anything, but I was thinking, ow. And then looking at this, I'm thinking, safety catch. That's a brilliant, brilliant thing, because of course it's not just going to pop out as and when it feels like it.
It's also good because of the flat back on it, which means that you can glue it. So if you do something, again, using your sheet or your perspex, or you know, any of the other sort of mediums that we do, but also it's got the holes in that as well, which is what you would then use to put your wire through to weave and secure it to a piece as well. So you've got a lot of, it's pretty much going to work from anything, your resin, like your clay,
polymer,
anything like that. It's just going to work. You can either you could probably bake it into it if you wanted to. So you know, you've got lots and lots of scope with them.
You need these in your life. Not even £5, £4.95. At £5 I class as an add to your order option if it's under £5. You've got 50 of them. We're not looking at a huge amount for these, are we? We're looking at pennies. Pennies for these. And if you could sell these for pounds, if you sold these for £1 each, that'd be £50.
Yeah.
For £1 each.
Yeah.
£50 if you sold each. And it's not hard to sell something £1, is it? It's not. So depending obviously what you put in it, but if your friend pops round and be like, oh, that's beautiful, what have you made? Just say, oh yeah, well, you know what, I'm not looking for a lot, just £1, just to fund my hobby, and just be honest about it. Don't be like, oh, well, I want to charge. If you make something really special, then obviously charge more than £1, but I'm just saying how easy it could be. That price point, with so many of you getting involved, so imagine, oh my gosh, you've just put me onto a Christmas theme now. I know I shouldn't say it, forbidden word. However, Secret Santas, you never know what to get someone. You're only allowed to spend £5 or whatever it might be. You think, what on earth do I get them? Make them something, put it on a brooch, just write their name, wire writing or whatever.
But it's good also if you, you know, if you don't know whether that person wears jewellery, because I've done a couple of pieces for my father-in-law where he's asked me if I could make a gift for, you know, someone in his work or something like that, but he doesn't know their type of jewellery, but he knows that they like, say, the flower brooch. I have done one like that before. And I've also done a tree of life into a brooch as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you can kind of attach it behind the sort of the full bloom part of the tree, behind all the leaves. You attach it there again, just stitch it on with your 0.4 wire, and you've got a bit more of a contemporary, you know, if you don't wear jewellery, you can wear it in that respect.
You can wear it on your outfit, you can wear it on your jacket, on your scarf to keep your scarf closed over, on your hat, on your bag, whatever. And bearing in mind, great for buttonholes as well.
And if you plan it, you could have it as a pendant as well, because you can feed a chain for it.
Yes, I need to move on. I've got a star by right about now. Oh my gosh, they are back in stock, and boy, oh boy, do we love these. Wow. Quality in the cutting, the clarity, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Of course, they get really big as well, up to 13 by 9 millimeter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 32, 4, 6, 8, 9. Approximately 39 back in stock, only 85 in stock. When I launched, was it myself that launched these? With approximately 19 pairs of earrings there coming your way. You have a wondrous gemstone, really, really special. It's not easy to get clear quartz. You can see it's got tassels on them. For anyone who's not sure what that means, it's our highest caliber of that type of gemstone, or that particular gemstone that we feel we can offer to you. We call it gems of distinction, and we put tassels on it just to make it very clear as to what we've got. Other strands might not have tassels on them. It's just depicting for us a little bit of the quality that you're getting. So you tend to pay a wee bit more if you've got a tassel strand, because you know it's thought to be the highest of that caliber of that gemstone, or at least higher than our usual. 125 carats here of graduating faceted drops. The clarity is there. Can you see the glow on them? That is what stole the show for me when I very, very first saw them. The quality of that glow. The glow is all to do with the facet and to do with the shape and the clarity and the quality of the gemstone. So the lapidist has played a huge part in this. Whoever has faceted the gemstone put the cuts in it, allowing that glow to come through. Also, the quality of the gem. That gemstone doesn't easily naturally look like this. However, these are natural clear quartz. So what you're getting is a great quality in a stone, an exceptional finish by a lapidist to give you the glow, to give you the ultimate caliber and quality of what we hope for in what's known as a clear quartz. It's a 22 centimeter strand. It's an 8x4 up to 13 by 9 millimeter. Which that graduating size is allowing you to get that glow and getting it bigger and bigger and bigger throughout the strand. You've got the option of perfect matching pairs if you wish. I appreciate they are pairs, but also in twos if you want for earrings. And then you also have that opportunity to use the silver pieces in between. It's not sterling silver, but it's silver coloured spacers. And we tend to put spacers in between when it's something pretty spectacular and something quite special. But the glow for me is really making this a spectacular strand. Clear quartz is a gemstone you don't often get. You get white quartz, which usually has inclusions. Clear quartz means there aren't inclusions easily visible to the eye, if at all. So it's there with clarity. It makes me think of princesses, makes me think of balls, tiaras. It makes me think of red, black tie affairs. I want to say red dress affairs. You know what I mean. Fancy parties. Also makes me think of Disney. Yes, somebody sent me a quote today. It said, some girls are just born with Disney in their veins. I was like, yeah, that's me. Camera operator Sam as well. Yeah. Princess strand, what do you think? May I? Oh, makes me want to sing a Disney song. It makes me think of Ariel when she sings and her necklace glows. How magnificent is that? Look at the quality there. All to do, testament to do with the cutting of the gemstone, but most importantly, the natural beauty of the stone, the natural clarity. It's back in stock, and it is jam-packed with approximately 39 gemstones on there. Graduating size, giving you plenty of option on what to do. Laura, is that a good idea for your waterfall ideas, the fact that they graduate in a drop-style shape?
Yeah, because I mean, it's lovely to have the graduation anyway, because you can use the smaller ones for your earrings, you can use them for your rings, or you know, for your smaller, more delicate pieces, and then you can use just one in a different piece of the larger ones because it has that more impact. So, you know, if you wanted a sort of a more delicate impact, you can use a cluster of the smaller ones. But if you wanted it to be a little bit more statement, you can use the slightly larger ones. It's my favourite cut. I always say this, the briolet cuts are always my favourite, the drops. I love them simple, but I love the fact you can add any colour gemstone to them as well, you know, any of the high-end rondelles that we do, and it's just going to look beautiful.
I agree. I think we need these in our lives. Elaine's already in, Powith with us as well, Staffordshire, Maxine, Susan. Oh my gosh, you can't take it that low. Oh, we're going far too low. What would you have thought for this? When I first saw it, I thought 1995 minimum, and that was because it was a star buy. Pennies a stone, 25 pence each. Now if you were to go elsewhere and to get a gemstone charm for 25 pence, I appreciate we might need some sort of finding to connect it, but even still, £1 a charm. You just don't. November's birthstone. It's there as a birthstone. It's there as oh sorry, it's quartz. It's not. They look that good. I was thinking it was topaz there. No, it's not a particular birthstone. So it's a gem you can wear all year round, and it's perfect for those of you who want to get. Can't believe saying this, but you know when you get your stash and you want gemstones that are clear that will go with any gem. So if you want to put an amethyst there, a lapis lazuli in there, or an emerald in there, or a ruby in there, something will go with all the different colours. This is the ultimate gemstone because it will go with everything. The glow is there, so it will go well with sapphires that are faceted. It'll go well with black spinel. It'll go well with your high-end fluorite. It's a gemstone that deserves to be seen with your top 5. It really does. This I would put with tanzanite as well. It's the quality of it. It's natural. It's not everyday like this, so it's very, very special. If I put something like these labradorites in that are coming up, they would go very, very well. Lots of options what you could do. I mean, just one of those singly dropped from a strand of pearls, and we've got plenty of those this weekend, or something like a rose gold chain with just one of those bracelet wrapped and then dropped from there. It would be so divine. So many options, as I said. Imagine one of those dropped from something like, possibly a chrome diopside. Yeah, you heard me correctly. How divine is this? Spectacular, luxurious, and that's what these gemstones are. Maybe you've got some sterling silver earring findings. Dropping one of these on with maybe a little bit of chain and a pearl, and then a chain and one of these, or just straight onto the pearl. I'd be expecting you in sterling silver to charge at least sort of £15 and way up. It depends where you sell it, but at least, no, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, even if you just, like you say, even if you kept it really simple, two of the smallest ones, with even plated metal, and charged £10 for that, you know, the potential and it's going to go with any outfit every day. So it's something that you can, you know, wear to work in the daytime, but if you're going straight out from work, you know it's a set that could go from one to the other. Definitely, and therefore it would be a great gift to give somebody, because you're not having to try and work out what the favourite colour is. No, because it's neutral. Yeah, it's a gem that will go with their entire wardrobe. And if you are commissioning or get commissioned ever, or want to make wedding jewellery or prom jewellery or ball jewellery, this will go with every outfit, but it's got its own individual glow, therefore it's making it that high-end quality. Really spectacular. Do not miss out on those. Check them out while you can. There were only around 85 of those, so please do not, well, there were exactly 85, so don't miss out on those. They're there and they're available. Should we do some glowing labradorite? Because that would make sense to me. When you just, 8mm rounds, 160 carats on this one for you, and the quality in these stones is special. Oh, individually, these are all natural with their own individual characteristics. However, they look great together. You can keep them together, you can separate them. They all stand up on their own. Have these been graded? No, they haven't. You would think they would. Maybe we got these before the grading system came in, because there's so much on these. Oh, what do you mean? Sorry, excuse me. Producer Dan, what do you mean should be? I mean, it's not going to be that high. It does not say that price point. Call me now. Where's your phone? If you're even thinking about labradorite, you must. Oh, wait till you, right. See this, get this. You gotta get this. There's so much shimmer going on. Labradorescence is when you get blue shimmer from the feldspar family. Any member of the feldspar family actually can be called labradorescence, even if it's not a labradorite. These are all labradorites. However, you're getting greens in there, you're getting sunsets in there, you're getting golden yellows in here. This is a magnificent treat. Totally natural. And we're only looking at $12.95. What is happening tonight? Oh my goodness gracious me. Pete, you haven't done this in ages. What are you up to?
Go again.
You can't just go again. It's alright. Have you seen?
Again.
No. Have you seen the price?
No, we go again.
What do you mean no, Ali? You haven't even. No. Oh, Pete. Yes. You're really proud of that. Oh, I love that, Pete. Well done, you. Well done. He's off. Back to the Pete hole. Pete cave. What did we call it the other day? Pete's corridor. Pete's cave. Pete's man cave. £7.95. What are you up to? This is not the way to do it. This is not to do it. Oh, well, this is not the way to do it. Usually I say that's the way to do it, but not today. No, no, no. Do not treat yourself. No, definitely go for it. It's wrong. I've got a wee splinter in my finger. Sorry, I can feel it. You know when you feel it in there, I'm like, ow. Sally's in, Mary's in Kent multi-purchases. This is a brilliant treat. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. If you haven't tried labradorite before, it was the #1 gemstone for jewellery makers in 2012, 13 and 14. In 2015, tanzanite shimmied on in there. Yeah, tanzanite does that. It kind of takes over now and again. And it did. Other than that, it's been the #1 gemstone for 3 years running with our Jewellery Maker family because we just love it. Look how good it looks on the blackboard. And then if I shimmy it off the blackboard, wow, wow. Can you see you're getting a little bit more of the natural colour? It's a beaut. Look at them all go. Look at them all going. I remember when we used to look at a labradorite strand and try and find one that had a little bit of labradorescence, and now we're the complete opposite. Now I'm trying to pick out one, thinking, is there one on there that doesn't have it? No, they've all got it. They're all there. They're all just, oh gosh, look at that one. That one makes me think of when I was at dance school when I was a little girl, and we did The Little Mermaid as a tap dance, and I had a lime green and yellow striped leotard, and I had a feather in my hair, and I had gloves, I think. I was doing a tap dance. Look at that lime green. I haven't seen that. Where's it gone? There it is. I haven't seen that lime green and yellow for years. Reminds me exactly of that leotard, which I think I still have. Now, I launched this, and I didn't think they would ever make it to the evening show. There's a very limited amount. Do you fancy a late show showstopper? It's not very late though, is it? It's 6:45. Late enough? All right, late show showstopper. No. This is phenomenal. I have a question for you. How many diamonds do you need to find one fancy coloured diamond? Not 100? Way more. Way more than 200. Would it be quicker if I just told you? For every one fancy diamond, you have to find 10,000 diamonds to find one fancy coloured natural diamond. These diamonds are magnificent. Now there's just shy, if my memory serves me correctly, of 50 diamonds on here. What's that? 500,000 diamonds needed to be found for one person, for one opportunity to own a strand of pink diamonds. Totally natural. I premiered them as a deal of the day. I have a very, very limited amount. I have a handful tonight and a handful tomorrow night, and that's everything we've got. They are magnificent, totally genuine. 500,000 diamonds to find one strand like this. There were only ever 57 of these ever. There are 50 diamonds approximately on this strand. They are totally natural. What's amazing about this is you're actually getting lavenders coming through. Yeah, 500,000 diamonds for one person. And we had 57 of these strands originally. This is a magnificent strand. So many diamonds had to be found to be able to get this. If you look into sort of the GIA and you're interested, that's the Gemological Institute of America, and you're interested in the planet's most valued gems, they are fancy coloured diamonds. Out of all gemstones in the world, the most valued gems on the planet are fancy coloured diamonds. Many of you will know it's an anniversary gem, the 10th and 60th. You'll also probably know it's April's birthstone as well. But with a fancy diamond, you get a unique twist. You get something that you don't get. With those lavender overtones, let me explain. With this, it's a natural process that allows these diamonds to become pink. These haven't been heated, these haven't been irradiated or treated in any way, and that is what makes them so special. So they will be considered, not considered, I don't believe, for what you're going to get, but compared to maybe some of the other treats that we've had, but we do not have pink diamonds every day. We've only ever had one opportunity in this limited edition of 57, and I've got it here for you tonight. So it's a natural process, and it's called plastic deformation of the crystal lattice, and that's by pressure and temperature, and that alters the structure, which gives rise to the colour. As they're totally natural, and as they are spectacularly rare, many of you will know that the most expensive gem ever auctioned was a fancy diamond at $57.5 million. That was the Oppenheimer Blue Diamond. Have you heard of that? Oppenheimer Blue Diamond. Don't worry if you haven't, but that was the most considered gemstone ever to be auctioned at $57.7 million. It's a lot of money. So fancy diamonds is a massive market out there. There's a lot of love for them, but there's not that many of them. Compared to maybe natural diamonds of a white variety. The lavender undertones that are coming through, or overtones, sorry, that are coming through is what makes this strand so spectacular. The fact that we had to go through, and this has been over 10 years in the findings. Bear in mind, Jewellery Maker's been running for 6.5 years, but for years before that, we were trying to get diamonds. We were trying to get any gemstones. So the negotiations have been going on for years. We do not expect any more to be coming through because it took us just shy of 10 years to get this one opportunity. I say one opportunity, we had 57. It's a 1.3 carat pink diamond. Most people in their life dream to see a pink diamond, never mind own a strand. It's magnificent. There was one price and one price only. It was a deal of the day price, and I wouldn't do anything other than honour that for you. At £349.95 for 50 diamonds, approximately, you've got yourself the only offer we have ever had on a pink diamond. Wowza. Just to be able to see you own them. Just to have that luxury. Celebrities left, right and centre have your pink diamonds. Victoria and David Beckham have matching pink diamonds. Jennifer Lopez was bought a 6.1 carat pink diamond. So there's approximately 50 on here. That would be £6.99 for one pink diamond. Bearing in mind that one, you would have had to find 10,000 other fancy diamond, 10,000 other diamonds to get that one fancy diamond. Rare, isn't it? Spectacular and divine. However, I do understand that it's not one we will treat ourselves to every day. But it is there and it is available. North Yorkshire in there, Colorado in there, collectors are in there, plenty of you there. However, I only have a handful. I have a handful tonight and I have a handful tomorrow. There only ever were 57. I think there was about 3 tonight, about 3 tomorrow, and that's it. So we wanted to make sure you had a great chance this weekend, purely because this weekend is all about pearls, and it would be perfect to have a diamond. Not just any diamond, but one of the world's rarest diamonds. That's totally natural there for you. There is an authenticity certificate if you wish for 25p. The option is there for you. But for pink diamonds, that is a treat you do not want to miss. Best of luck. HBVX05. Does come with its own gift box? Absolutely. Right. after showstopper. Can you handle a star buy? Star buy. Oh. Straight away, I just want to put them on the elastic and have a stretchy. These are so cool. Sterling silver. Ooh! Oh, I'm not allowed to tell you about tomorrow, am I? Oh, they're not sterling silver, sorry. They're gold plated, but not on sterling silver. Sorry, forgive me. What I was thinking of is something that's coming up over the weekend. Pearls! It's Pearl Weekend. Am I allowed to tell anybody about what I saw earlier today? That might happen to be pearls. There was jump rings, wasn't there? Gold jump rings interspersed in between pearls that are launching tomorrow morning. They have the pearls, we have some jump rings. And these are fantastic. Let me show you them. 100 of these, they're all 9mm, which for many, oh, and they're open as well, which is really quite fantastic because many people were talking recently about the fact that having a 9mm jump ring, which is a newer size to our jump rings, we've only just added that within the past, maybe past 6 months, maybe this year actually, I think was when we launched the new 9mm jump rings. It opens you up as a possibility to over 900 different styles of designs that you can do in the art of chainmail if you've ever tried that before. I really like chainmail. I was never really good at art, but I seem to manage to get on okay with chainmail. Something I really quite enjoy. You just open them and you put them together. Job diddly done. There was some chainmail on last night, is that correct? Oh, challenge Gem they had on last night, and Gem made some jump ring jewellery. Ooh. Having not worked with it before, it's definitely one to go for. We do like putting our guest designers on the spot, don't we?
You do, yeah.
But it's all fun and games, right?
For you. For you lot, it's fun and games.
What? When was the last time I put you on the spot?
You're not too bad, actually.
I'm not bad.
No.
I tend to ask in advance, I think. I try.
It's fun to have a challenge as well. It's fun to do something new for us.
Yeah.
And we watch other guest designers as well. We watch Fleur, we watch all of, Debbie Belford, everyone that does this. So it's nice for us to see what we've picked up as well.
Yeah, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt, I just make Mobius flowers. I love Mobius flowers. I think they're so much fun. They're where? You get so many though. Gold texture, so it's gold plated on top of copper. Can I just point out that there is sterling silver in this? Because I know I said sterling silver. They're not solid sterling silver. They're copper, then sterling silver, then gold plated on top. I don't know what that is, like a little mashed potato thing. You know when you all put your hands in and you do like a go team. Yeah. One of those. $9.95, you've got 100 of these. You're getting copper, sterling silver plated on top of that, and then gold plated on top of that with a minimum gram weight of 35 grams. And that includes not just your copper, but that includes your sterling silver plating and your gold plating as well. So there's a big grammage on there for 100 of these. That's a really good grammage. And with JV, or you may say J, VAZ81 is your code. That will give you exactly a 100 of these. They're all textured, which adds another level to your jewellery making. Do you think that, Laura, when you get a jump ring or you can get a textured one?
Yeah, because it does add that different, so it adds that new element, doesn't it? But even if you don't do chainmail, if you want to just use it decoratively,
yes,
then it looks really pretty just as a link or just, as a spacer in amongst some gemstones. So, it adds that little extra interest. Definitely.
I think those, as a stretchy, there's a very particular special brand that do stretchy bracelets just like that. And they charge like £100. I appreciate there's a sterling silver. However, you still get a great look with the gold. You can just alternate them in between pearls. Just put them in, just thread them on, just bead them on. You don't actually need to do anything. Maybe put them in between some gorgeous emerald nuggets. It's not like I haven't got a huge strand of emeralds. At £9.95, whatever you do, do not miss out on these. Also, don't miss out on my emerald. It's like going to find Goldilocks at the end of this. Where is the rest? Longest strand of emeralds you've ever seen? Longest one I've ever brought you. 250 centimetres coming up in the next coming hours. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for honestly sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ooh, I have lots of treats for you this hour if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? Laura and I have been joining you for the past hour, and we've still got another 4 to go actually. Laura Binding is our guest designer, and many of you have tuned in just for her, haven't you? I know. We've got a whole hour just about Laura pretty much at 7 o'clock. We'll be having a look through the kit that Laura's been working on, and you do quite fancy your kit, don't you? You do quite like it.
No, it's a beautiful kit. Yeah.
It's got some wire in there.
Got wire, got some pearls, got some turquoise cabochons.
Got some Miyuki beads.
It has.
Oh, It's fantastic. That's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. It's a really, really Grecian style inspired kit, and you're going to love it. Love what Laura's made with it as well. Oh, lots of rings in there with turquoise cabochons. You know. I've also got plenty of treats in this hour. Coming up around past, I'll be bringing you these. What do you think? I think they're really quite cool. Sizable, filigree, premier. How about I give you both of them for under £10? Yeah? What do you think? Looking good?
Beautiful.
Pretty solid, and they're gold plated. So coming up, they're brass with gold plating on top, 34 by 25mm in size. You get 2 of them under £10. There's 100 in stock. Really cool, really excited. And they're brand new. First to see them, you are. So they're coming up, and that'll be, as I say, about past. Our emeralds, which doesn't quite fit on the TV. Probably best doing it twice, couldn't I? If I double it over, maybe I could get it on your TV screen. Just 250 centimetres, skipping rope worth of emeralds. Oh my word. Are you excited? Because we are. How many emeralds have we got there, Pete? Do you know how long this is?
250 centimetres.
How long?
This is 250 centimetres.
250 centimetres. It's a lot of emeralds, isn't it? Yeah. Our camera operator and floor manager Pete is super excited about this. I've never seen him so animated about anything. Other than a card I got you once. You were quite animated when I got you a card. Like that. Right. Can I show you a treat that I cannot wait for? That's coming up in this hour. How about under £100? Pete, under £50? You can't. Pete's just walked into the gallery and went under £50. Can't just do that. Why don't you drop me a message? What sort of price point do you think I could do for 250 centimetres of emerald nuggets? And in the interim, I'm going to have a look at these. These are special. I launched these. They were super popular. We've only got a very few left. What I'll try and do is hold. They're the last 16. So when they launched, they were so popular. My producer hasn't seen anything like them. I've only seen them because I launched them. And I think they've only been seen once after that, haven't they? Really popular. Oh, did I bring them on a morning show? Oh, so they're a premiere to... Do you know what it was? It was that morning that I was on the morning show and producer Tom was on the morning show, so it made me think it was of an evening. So we won't have even seen them of an evening yet. Right, brilliant. So you're getting... It's almost like a tulip shape for the petal. And then you're getting the prettiest amethyst. Hand-faceted, deep and rich. And it's a connector because you've got at the top a loop and at the bottom inside a heart. So this is lovely because maybe you were thinking about buying somebody a bunch of flowers. This has got a flower in a heart in sterling silver with an amethyst. Many people know amethyst is a sort of love gemstone, whether it's because it's in the same month as Valentine's Day, as February's birthstone, or whether it's just very feminine. But it's actually thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents, and you get 2 of them. Many people multi-purchased on this because they wanted to use. I cannot believe the price this went to. It was a star buy because it was a premiere, but still, I mean, we're not doing it as a star buy just now. So oh, they are the last 13 in stock at £27.95. That's a should-be price. Therefore, meaning, oh, I'm worried. I thought I wasn't allowed to say that. Oh, that's like double troubles. I'm not allowed to do those either. Did a few of those the other day. Shh, don't tell anyone I won't. 19. They're okay for one. Elsewhere, you can maybe buy one for something similar around £35. You're getting both of them for £19.95. So let me just show to you simply. You're getting these 2 really, really vibrant and brilliant cut, trilliant shaped amethysts. And then add to that your 2 mounts, which are, well, that one's upside down. with over 3.6 grams of silver in the two of them. And that, with both of them, could be earrings, could be pendants, could be the centre of a bracelet. Bear in mind there's a loop on top and bottom. We've got videos. Got videos on YouTube for free of how to set your gemstones. So something you can learn to do very, very quickly, and you can set them very easily. Susan in Norfolk straight in, multi-purchasing in this. I've got collectors in the Highlands in there as well. Well done to you. Now you could, if you wish, completely ignore the loops on there. Loop, there it is, and you can put yourself in a chain. If I hold it without the gemstone so you can see, you've actually got gaps all the way around in the silver to allow you to use that as a necklace if you so desired. Yeah. So that's an option. Laura, what do you think of these?
I think they're beautiful. With this week, the kids broke up from school, and so I was looking for presents to get the teachers, and I got the hearts that we do, you know, the ones with the garnet set in, and it's ready-made set in effect. Yes. And you set them the same way. Well, you can feed the chain through the gaps in there. And I was thinking, I'm going to see a friend that I haven't seen for a long, long time tomorrow. And I was thinking, I haven't got her anything for her birthday. Her birthday was back in February, and she loves amethyst. And in my mind, I was thinking she'd love that heart, but with that garnet of the amethyst, this would be something that if I knew I could get it in time for tomorrow, which I can't, I would get that, and I would set that, and I would give that to her, because I know it's one she would wear, it's her birthstone, and it's a beautiful piece of jewellery. And I'd still have one for myself, or, you know, one for a backup gift, or whatever I wanted just to have. Yeah, so, you know, and it's a £10 gift. I mean, that's normally within your friend budget, isn't it? Let's be fair. Yeah. So if you like someone, you spend maybe £10 on them, solid sterling silver and amethyst, and it would look like you spent a whole lot more. Yeah, definitely. And you add one of our lovely chains, and that's it. I think we need this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people thinking about it. Please bear in mind you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so see if you get this home and you don't set it within the two-week holidays that you've got to set it, you can always change your mind. Reiki Lady, hiya, out in Cambridgeshire. Hi Ali, Laura and crew. I hope I said that right, by the way. Been out today, would love to know what time the huge strand of emerald is on, please. Love, love back at you. 250 centimetres of emeralds coming up the end of this hour in about 40 minutes time. Can you handle that? 40 minutes, not long. How much do you reckon it's going to be? Well, I know the length of it, but how, price point wise, what do you reckon? Do we even have a way of displaying it? It's like a snake. We've left it like a snake currently, because genuinely not enough space. I don't even know how to display it. In fact, you know what I might do? I might wrap it around a T-bar. Give it its own T-bar. Give it to me, do you want me to do it for you? Oh, yeah, obviously. It's like, or do you want to do it as well though? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It's a hardship, a little bit. Oh, what a hard life. Playing with 250 centimetres of emerald. Right. So enjoy these. These are in single figures, so please do check them out before they go, because they will go. Got some shell for you now. Oh, I love this. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Those as pendants would just be divine. Do check them out though, because they are going quite quickly. Right, shell. Oh, lovely. With those lovely doves that we had earlier, that'd be super pretty. That would look quite nice with it, wouldn't it? Some shell. Whoa, I like that with it. What do you think? Oh, I really like that together. I think that's quite good. Yeah, quite like that. Sizable, natural, creamy. PJGP89 is your code for these. Every single one is totally different. Oh, these are mind-blowing. I can look at these all day. Totally natural. With the creams, they're almost like a hint of lemon sorbet on it. Oh, do you know what it looks like? Is it? For the size that they are and knowing they're natural. I know it's called white, but do you know what it looks like? Have you ever seen like, I want to call it a lemon meringue, but as if there was lemon in the meringue part. It's really soft, like a very, very soft sort of lemony sorbet. Like it's soft in the middle.
creamy, and then look at that wonderful quote. This is so pretty. This makes me think of Sandra Dee from Greece, but before she became like Sandy. Do you know what I mean? That little soft lemon sweater that she wears. Yeah. That's, yeah. Love, love, love it. These are so easy on the eye. Oh, I want them in my life. Fancy those with the gold jump rings in between. Quite nice with those as well, wouldn't they? Not yet. Right, enjoy those. They are down to just £6.95 for the quantity and the quality that you've got. Enjoy them. They're lovely. Really nice. Can I have those? I really want those. I really want those. No, this. I couldn't quite believe this when I saw it earlier today. A full strand of this colour. The clarity that it has is not really renowned for clarity. The glow that they have is renowned for glow. It's an aqua greeny blue. It fluoresces. Can you guess what I've got? In a drop with tassels on the strand. The price, you would think it was plastic, the price we're going to. These are gorgeous. Oh, wait till you see these. When do you ever get a strand of fluorite when they all match? Usually fluorite is renowned for having an array. We had earlier the purples and the greens and the aquas. Look at that. How glowing are they? Do you know what they would look lovely with? Those amethysts, the pressure lights that we had earlier this morning. Pressure light. Not this morning. Sorry, I've not been here this morning. Earlier in the show within the last hour. They were gorgeously green, and I've already given them to Laura, I think. If not, they're still on my tea bar. Laura's got them. Now this I find difficult. For me, at £14.95, that is far too low. I need to get over it, as that's not our price. You got to trust me on this one, Cot. Well, you don't need to trust me. You'll see it. How low is that? Now, bearing in mind how many people would love to own a fluorite drop. Fluorites don't come in drops very often. It's much to do with the fact that this gemstone isn't particularly easy to cut. So when you do cut it, it's usually the same shape. So to get these in a pear drop, oh, with a glow like this, enjoy them. Lots of you coming through. Thank you so much for getting involved this evening. It's lovely to see 140 carats. Boy, oh boy, is it busy. 0800 644 655. You can call us on that number. It's free to call us from UK landline. Many mobile providers as well. Or on the web, whichever is most convenient. JewelleryMaker.com, on the app, GM. Just go into the app store and type in GM. It's free. The AGRU20 with 140 carats of totally natural fluorite. I know. You would think it would be treated to be perfectly naturally all that, or to be perfect on all that colour. Every single one of these has been cherry picked for you to be some of the finest quality fluorite. You might have some at home and you might think, oh, I'd love a drop to go with it. We don't often do fluorite drops, never mind all in the same colour that all perfectly match. Still natural, yet the option for them to match as well. And to put these with some hazy violet shell pearl would be something really quite pretty. Laying Cardiff straight in, 6 going to yourself. Completely understand. I mean, something like that. Maybe some rose quartz in there as well. You know, I'm a massive advocate for rose quartz. Plenty of options for what you can do, but this strand is a must. With ATPO03 is the code for your hazy pearl shell, or hazy violet should I say. You can put the two together. So shell pearl is the shell from where you would get a pearl into a round shape called shell pearl. And you can get great uniformity. Well, you expect uniformity actually, because they're made, aren't they? So it would be quite disappointing if they weren't perfectly round. Unless you wanted a potato shape or a different shape. But the majority of your shell pearl are perfectly round. And that's something we can't easily get in a pearl. They're flawless in their surface as well, so there's no banding, there's no pitting. And you can get great variety of colours in them. Also something that can be really, really affordable. Really easy on the eye, price point wise. Almost just an automatic add to your order, I think, with shell pearl. Sometimes we see it, we know the colour we're looking for, and we just go for it. It comes up, but it doesn't come up that often. So when you do see a colour that you fancy, especially on a night where you've got fluorite as low as it is, for only, see there we go, £3.95. It's actually a little bit lower than I thought we might have gone. But what you get is uniformity. You get yourself not only uniformity in the size, they're all 6mm, you get uniformity in the colour, and you get uniformity in the surface of them. They're all smooth. They will work wonderfully with your other pearls. Maybe you've got some pearls and you want to expand that pearl strand, but you don't want to buy 2 strands of pearls. Something like this works really, really well. A lot of people prefer these for hair pieces as well, because you don't mind maybe getting a wee bit of hairspray on these compared to what you would if it was a pearl, which you try and stay away from sprays and perfumes and things when you have got genuine pearls and genuine gems as well. Shell, on the other hand, is quite different, so you don't mind doing that, and it's something you can do. Obviously don't stand there and spray your hairspray on it, but it doesn't matter if a little bit of a mist of your hairspray gets on it. It's there at £3.95. So many people add this to your order. If you've got an order open today, especially with the amount of pearls that are going to be coming your way this weekend, this would be a lovely, lovely add-on to those, or a great start to your pearl weekend. Gloria's in there, Barbara's in there, Veronica's in there, Collectors are in there. Enjoy that before it goes. I've got so much to bring you. It's crazy amount. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Don't forget, these are coming up, and I'll show these to you just in about 10 moments time. The emeralds at the end of the hour. Any guesses on our prices for our emeralds? Oh, do send them in, 60777, if you want to guess the price point we can take, or you would like us to go. Where would you like us to go? These are coming up, and they would go with this ruby. Magnificently. Singly or together, it's completely up to you. How juicy and lustrous are those rubies? Wowza! July's birthstone, anniversary gemstone as well, 15th and 40th. With only 11 left in stock, that's pretty limited, isn't it? Put that tassel out of the way. They are tassel strands, which means you have got some of the finest quality we feel we can offer in our rubies. But the last of stock on screen there, it's that luster. These are juicy as you like. The colour is there as well, and they're natural, which I quite fancy. The chromium content that this has, the high chromium content, is what gives it its colour. So that allows it to have that rich, deep, velvety red, but also allows it to glow also. The intensity of red is one of the main factors in this, one of the main value factors in a ruby. The higher the quality and the deep, velvety tones in the red, the richer the red, the higher it's valued. You've got a rich quality, but you've also got luster, which is really quite rare. Lots of these are being allocated already. 11 have gone. Bearing in mind, if you're on the web, a price comes in, so that, well, there it's there. It's there, $19.95. I don't think that's going to stay there. 55 carats. Is Pete in his little corridor? You behave!
No.
He just swings his arm and Producer Dan just follows suit. Producer Danny! Easily influenced. I'm not sure about this. $12.95. Now, I saw the boss today. Didn't actually talk to me. Think it's all right because I think he didn't see me. And I didn't see him till he'd left the room. I was putting a necklace together in Claire's workshop earlier. So I'm hoping I'm okay with that. Do you think I am? That's just sold out. I'm not surprised. It's very busy tonight. See, if you want to see if anything's available, do have a look on our website or contact our call centre. It's free to call them on 0800 644 655. Not like the number I tried to call for my car insurance today, which said it was £1.50 per minute. I was like, what?
And we had to go to about 1,000 different people and go on hold.
I just put the phone down. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Just to warn you before you will be charged at. I was like, what? Hang up there. No, I will not be. The chain that's on my neck, my sterling silver necklace, this is so pretty. It's so funny. This was not in any way decided together. Laura has got a diamond cut spacer bead. I like to call them charms, but Lorna's got one of these on her necklace as well. It's something you can add on. So this is coming up tonight in the 6 o'clock hour. In this very hour is a very special treat. So I'm launching this particular cut. But this, oh well, launching it on its own. This chain I've only got 24 of. It's 925 sterling silver. It's 16 inches in length, the 2-inch extender chain there for you. So the link that you've got, what are you opening in there? A bag of treats. I've got one of the most, sorry, I was totally distracted there. I was like, what's that getting opened in there? I think it seemed louder than it was. You've got a sterling silver lustrous, all two. There was two ladies in the workshop today, and they both seemed to, and I hope they don't mind me saying this, but they both seemed to be in love with the luster that this chain had. And I would go as far as to call this a necklace. It is something you can wear on its own. I'm just going to move this to the side. It's a silicone bead in the middle. It's sterling silver around the outside, but there's your necklace. What do you think? Yeah? I quite fancy. Now, sterling silver necklaces aren't something we come by every day. There are only 24 of these. I wished to goodness I'd been able to get a hold of this. I really want this and this. Under £10. For me, that's a present drawer and one for myself. What do you think? Is that one you would get for yourself? How pretty that. Bearing in mind I've had it on today and so many people have complimented me on it and it's not even mine. So that, and even Scott, our manager, he said, oh, that's a lovely, oh, what's that necklace? What's that you've got around your neck? And I said, oh, it's coming up in the show. I genuinely think he thought it was mine. But I don't really come to work with jewellery, so it's maybe why he was like, oh, where have you been this afternoon? You come in with your jewellery on. I was like, no, it's coming up on the show. I just couldn't resist, so I've had it on since about half past 3 maybe. 3, maybe 4 o'clock since I got my hands on it. But £7.95 with only 24 of these available. You will need to be as quick as you can. You can put this, the charm that I've got coming up, on any chain that it will fit through. Huge variety. It does fit through in this. I had to take the jump ring off, open it, put it through the chain and then put the jump ring back on for the extender chain just for it to be able to fit. But that's something that happens usually. You don't have to put that on. You can just wear the necklace on its own. Brilliant if you would want to attach pendants on there as well. But for me personally, I think it's a pretty chain just to have on its own. And I've got it at just over 16 inches there. Bear in mind it's 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. It goes all the way up to 18 inches in there, so there's plenty scope. But for £7.95 for a sterling silver necklace, what do you think to that, Laura? Because you wear yours as well.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. You know, like I said, I've done as a gift for my teachers, I made a little sterling silver owl out of the sterling sheet. And I made a diamond, a rough nugget diamond, a little pendant for the other teacher. It was her birthday. And again, I needed the chain, so I had some ready-made chains that I bought from here. I was able to just pop it straight on, and I've got a professional, you know, high-end looking piece of jewellery that hasn't cost me a lot of money to make and give as a gift. So it means I can give her something that's really quite thoughtful. And, you know, it is high-end, it is special, it's sterling silver, so it's, you know, it means that little bit more. And it hasn't cost me
the arm and the earth and an arm and a leg. And it is precious metal. It's precious, just like platinum, just like silver, just like gold. It's definitely there, and it's the most lustrous precious metal as well. So this is separate. This is coming up on its own as a presenter's pick, but you can have it as an option with it, or of course you can just have it on its own. I do only have 24 of these because they've been super popular in the past, and this is all we have left. So do enjoy it. Whatever you do, don't miss out. And now it's time to do, this is my presenter's pick of the night. You ready? Me too! This got me super excited. So I launched the diamond beads, well, they're called diamond beads. They're diamond cut sterling silver beads, and I was amazed by them when I first saw them. They're really gorgeous. They launched with myself one morning, and they've only ever really been seen sort of sporadically. So if you haven't seen them, do not worry, do not fret or fear. It's not something we come across easily or often. There was one bundle, so this may be, this is the first time this has ever been seen on its own ever. It may have been in a bundle, so I'm just going to check, because I know it looks similar to the one Laura's wearing, which was in a bundle. We have had a couple of different styles of cuts in it. They've all been popular, they've all been super popular. So it has been in a bundle, or maybe a bundle or a kit you might have seen it in, so it might be...
I got this in a bundle of 4.
Right.
So that may have been where I got it, but that may have been it.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it on its own.
No. Oh. So therefore, if you like that bundle, but maybe you didn't want to get 4, or maybe you didn't have the money aside to get 4, then maybe 1 would be perfect for you. However, there are no other bundles coming up at this current moment. The reason I chose this is because I launched it and it was gorgeous and I wanted it, and there wasn't any left for me. So I thought, oh, if ever I saw one, I want to get one. And then I saw it again today and I thought, oh, same thing's happened all over again. I get to launch it, which is great, or as in it's first time it's seen on its own, it's been seen in a bundle. Other than that, it's not been seen. And again, I'm missing out. So I thought, you know what? I don't want that to happen to you. So I chose it because I loved it. I genuinely think it's fantastic. Everything about it, whether it be the look of it, whether it be the price point on it, whether it be the size of it, whether it be how easy it would be to give as a gift or to receive as a gift. For me, I think it's beautiful. So it is sterling silver, and it will somewhere on here have a 925 sterling silver stamp on it. I spin it in the right direction. I might need to take the chain off to show it to you. But it doesn't need to be on there. There is the thing there. We've just put it on because we wanted you to see. It's something that you definitely want to have in your collection if you want a treat. Whether you want to have it as the way it's been worn just now, right in the middle of a necklace, the way Laura's wearing it, the way I'm wearing it, or whether you want to have it in the middle of a bracelet. This is something you could put on satin cord if you wished. If you wanted to thread satin cord through it, you maybe put it on a bit of wire, pull the satin cord through, and then you could put it on there. It's silicone within it that helps it, whether you want it to move around, whether you want it to stop. It prevents it from moving and sliding all over the place all the time. Lots and lots of multi-purchases coming through, and I quite understand why. It's so affordable. It's that low. It's an add to your order price, which is one of the main reasons I chose it. Now, I do apologise. It has got a little bit possibly fingerprinted, thanks to me, but if you can excuse my fingerprints that I've put all over it, then you'll be able to see. I mean, you can see how lustrous it is with my fingerprints on it. If you let me give it a wee wipe, then I can maybe hopefully remove some of those fingerprints, because I have been looking at it all day. Just trying to blow a little bit of hot air on it just to make it a little bit easier to give it a wipe, just in case there's any sticky paw prints on there, which we all know there were. Right, I think. Lots of people coming through already. Tina's in there as well. Jeanette, you've got yours. There you go. Super lustrous. You can see even reflecting on my neck. Wow. So with an 8mm sterling silver bead, it's been diamond cut to get the best possible luster from it. Bear in mind, we all know that sterling silver is the most, well, we might not know actually. If you weren't aware, sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal, more so than platinum, more so than gold. How cool is that? If you want the chain we've just had a moment ago, if there's any left, do speak to the contact centre or check it out on the web. You are not for real. Not happy, Bunny. Maybe $4.95, $5.95, not $3.95. You pay more for biscuits, and I like biscuits, but you know when you go to the shops and they've got that section that you walk past, and it's not things you would normally buy, but then they have like a discount on it, so you'll try it. You think, oh, maybe try that Battenberg cake that I haven't tried before. Maybe try that apple cake that I haven't, lattice cake that I haven't tried, or try that shortbread caramel biscuit that I haven't tried, because it's half price. It's a classic, right? Put it on a discount stand right next to the till, and you think, oh, I'll pop those in, I'll get myself a wee cheeky biscuit. Oh, I'll try that. This is a really good deal. I'll try that. It's half price. I'll go for that. This, for me, feels like it's half price at £3.95. And to think I could get this in the same way I could just add a cheeky treat to my order. Ali, that's a bonkers price for 925 silver, says Liz in Kent. Liz, I won't be disagreeing with you. Bonkers. It's not normal, is it? Mush normal. Half the stock's already gone. Laura Binding, you, of course, you got yours in a bundle of three, bundle of four, sorry, I tell a fib. Do you keep them all for yourself? Do you give them as gifts?
Well, I only got mine last week.
Okay.
So obviously the first thing I've done is made myself something anyway. But I've still got three, and I was saying about seeing my friend tomorrow. And working it out price-wise, I might just pop one of these, do one of these for her, and it's a lovely sterling silver gift for her. Don't get me wrong, there'll be a glass of wine involved in it as well, so it'll be a side present as such.
Yeah.
But what a lovely little delicate gift to give.
It's sterling silver. Giving the gift of silver is a precious metal. That's something, that's what I wanted from regular viewers. Sorry, I know you all know this, but for my 16th birthday, I wanted a silver bracelet and a silver necklace. For me, I thought that was incredibly special. Now today, we're doing it like £5. Not even, £3.95. There we go. Really? 8mm in size. And 925 sterling silver for you there with your diamond cut. Have a look at it again. What do you think? Ah, I could just look at that all day. How fantastic. We had a wee message about the silicone in it. So what it is a sterling silver bead all the way around, and it's got silicone in it, which is a way of, when you put your material through, whether it be thread, whether it be chain, whatever it might be, it prevents it from sliding up and down. It's a brilliant way of being able to centre a gemstone, or centre, as this is a sterling silver charm, right in one place. Almost acts like a stopper to prevent it sliding up and down, rather than it being a hollow bead that just kind of moves around. Because the last thing you want to do is when you're wearing a necklace and that beautiful charm like this at the front, for it just to sort of spin round to the back. So it allows it to stay in the middle of the chain, and obviously with the weight of it, it's not a weighty pendant, but it's got a weight to it. It's not going to be spinning around, so it's going to sit perfect on the décolletage or wherever it is that you want it to be. At £3.95, enjoy it, and whatever you do, do not miss out. We have got more treats. I've got another chain in rose gold, which, to be fair, I think I'd wear the two together. I'm a little bit obsessed with layering up different coloured metals. I think that would be so pretty together. Do you like it? Coming up, not yet, about 8:10, 10 minutes past 8 o'clock, we'll do that for you. Aluminium 2mm wire, looking forward to that. I don't know what that was. Should we do our next star buy then? Let's do it. Do it now, do it good. Drop oh, these are really, really low, and you're really, really going to like them. Tell you what, you really, really, really want a zig-zag. Ah, wait to see these. Oh, the price I don't even want to talk about. Way under £10. So low, Jason Derulo would be envious. Look at those. What do you think? There's hearts in there. There's almost stars in there as well, isn't there? The detail that's going on here. I'm going to put one down and see if we can do, I don't know if you can see the intricacy within here. Filigree style design. Can you see each sort of individual branch all the way around has got this intricate detailing within it? And around the second sort of star or a flower, however you wish to know it. These are really intricate. So these are all loops all the way around. So you can actually use all of those loops alternating around that intricate design. So for me, I would always sort of know filigree as rope style attention to detail on it, but this is the first time I've seen it without rope style attention to detail and just attention to detail in a different way. Would you be getting them in preparation for Christmas? I know, don't look at me like that, but it was mentioned in the gallery, not by me. To be fair, you could look on it as a star if you wish. Depends what you want to put with them. You can have them just like that, and I think they're a beaut of a pair of earrings. I think they're very stylish, and I think big looks are in. They're weighty, but they're not going to be too much, if that makes sense. So 3.5 grams per ear. So there's a great gram weight to them. If you wanted them to be single pendants, what I think would be quite nice is a long, either a rosary style link or a long lariat style necklace, one of these, and then sort of tassels from it. Oh, you thinking too, Laura?
Connectors.
Oh.
So exactly like that, and then you could do multi-layers from the centre part and then just some chain there. So you could have multi-layers of the, you know, rondelle gemstones in different, you know, whichever ones you want really, and then just some chain either side.
Oh, I like that idea. So whether you just use one of them or whether you had two of them.
Make it asymmetric.
Would you have them that way? Would you point them down?
You could do whatever you want with them, couldn't you? You could put them together and make a butterfly wing out of them. No.
That way, the other way. Go like that. Oh, that's so pretty. So we're going down. They would be divine, wouldn't they? How spectacular would that be? For two? Oh, come on. Now you're thinking of snowflakes and stars? Pay more for the calendar with chocolates in it. These are very pretty. I'd hang them with the point down, like a hot air balloon or a got air balloon.
Yeah.
Those predictive texts are funny, aren't they? Change words all the time. Love that. Great idea, Liz and Kent.
Could you make a ring out of them? How?
They're brass, so I don't know how easy they will
so
be.
you probably could with the brass then. I didn't know how.
What metal they were,
Yeah.
how malleable they would be. There's a high polish on them. They're brass. Now, is that gold coloured or gold plated? Do we know? Imagine it'll be gold coloured at that price. Because that's 7 grams.
Do you know what else you would do is make a mould out of the silicone that we do, and you could you could reproduce it with either silver clay or with polymer clay.
Well, that's a good idea, and it's textured on one side,
so you could have it reversible. Yeah.
So what you could do is buy it for the intention of using it as a mould, because at that price point you don't pay more for moulds sometimes.
Yeah.
For a single mould, and then what you could do is use them as well. Completely up to you, but whatever you do, don't miss out. Huh? Lots and lots of you coming through. Can I see? Can I see who's got them? Yay! Oh, it's busy. Manchester in Treharris with us, West Midlands, Highland, Cardiff in there, Lancashire, Conway. I'm going to mention some names. I've got Jane, I've got Gaynor, I've got Wendy. Wendy was first in, loving your work, Wendy. Lorna's in, Kathy's in, Emily's in, Collectors are in, Lanarkshire's in there, Merseyside, Lancashire. Gosh, it's busy. Wow! At that price point, I'm not surprised though. A couple of multi-purchases in there as well. They're 34 by 25 mils, your exact size, and you do get 2. I want them as pendants. I want them as, ooh. Because they've got so many loops on there, could that be for your hand jewellery as well?
Yeah, it would be beautiful as a focal. An anklet, so you could do a pair of foot sandals.
Oh! That would be £2.50 a foot.
I think they're really cool. I think they're lovely. I would want a pair of earrings out of them as well.
Yeah.
I don't really do very big statement earrings, but I think they would still be subtle. And I'd probably, to be brutally honest, would probably cut the bottom connector off and just have them as that.
Yeah,
because I just think they're lovely like that. Yeah.
I agree.
But you could still add a little pearl on the end of that. You know.
Turn it round actually, because I'm not showing you the filigree side. Look how gorgeously gold that is.
In fact, I think I probably would put a pearl or something like that on the bottom of it.
How pretty. Sorry, my hair is in the way. That's a lovely idea, Laura. Oh, sorry. Got my whole mouth there. Hello. Right, jump rings, sterling silver base. It's all about the base. Oh, and gold plated. I love these. I want to make some Mobius flowers. That's what I want to do every time I get. What do you think? Oh, please drop me a message, whether it be on JewelleryMaker.com on the app. Drop me a message. What's the first thing you think when you think of jump rings, or when you hear jump rings? What do you think? I think Mobius flowers every time. Mobius flowers, Mobius flowers, Mobius flowers. Depending on the size, actually, I had a really big black sort of ribbon filigree style jump ring the other day. It's about 16 mil or 14 mil. And I wanted to put ribbon through either side, lark head knot on either side, and make a bracelet. That's what I wanted to do. But these, straight away I think of Mobius flowers. What do you think of when you see jump rings? What do you think of, Laura, when you see jump rings?
I think I see like Byzantine links.
Oh, same as producer Danny.
And there's a lovely, you know, there's a couple of very sort of small links that you can do that are very effective weave-wise. You know, like you say, the flower, but you can also do like the Japanese flower as well, I think. And that would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't know how to do that one. I'll need to watch one of our YouTube videos to learn how to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure it might be one of Fleur's DVDs.
Yes. Ooh, guest designer Fleur does a lot of chainmail, as does Debbie Bulford. Many of our guest designers have started doing chainmail, which is the art of working with jump rings. Is probably the easiest way to do it. I'm going to make a Mobius flower because I love them, and I think that's, you could actually make quite a few with your sterling silver and gold plating, and then you could make really, really earrings. 30 pence a jump ring. So there's one. I'm going to pop it down because I want to add it in the same place. So you add it in the same place. This is me trying to be a guest designer here. Not trying to be, I know I can't. But I just really love Mobius flowers. How do you do it so far away from your face? I just can't, I don't get how you can do that. Honestly, I think it's incredible. Sorry, look, see? Terrible. I won't be doing a demonstration anytime soon, no. Has Rob done his demonstration yet?
Yeah.
How did that go?
He was really good.
Yeah, did you enjoy it?
Brilliant. Yeah.
How fun.
He did a ring and he wrapped a cabochon.
Did he?
Yeah.
Loving his work. He had a few wee private lessons, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. But it was good. And you know, if you've had a bit more time as well, because we were sort of, it was a bit rushed, but it goes to show how quick and easy it is to pick these things up.
Yeah. Well, Rob doesn't really have a jewellery making background, so that's one of our producers. Right, I've done my Byzant. No, I haven't. That's a massive fib. I've done my jump ring. Mobius flower. $5.95. They do this, distract me, get me to do my Mobius flower. Actually, that was all on my own. Nobody asked me to do that. I just wanted to. 20 of them at 9mm. So that means you can make yourself what, 6 Mobius flowers and then have 2 left over. Oh, are they Laura's tools? They're lovely tools, Laura.
They're cool, aren't they?
Thank you for lending them to me.
Sorry.
Love it, love it, love it. Pete, floor manager Pete is in the gallery. He's all excited about the emeralds. Yes, I'm worried. Of course I'm worried. Don't put your fingers on the buttons. Can't start pressing our buttons. What's Danny going to do then? He's going to sit back. If you've just tuned in, wow, wow, wow. Just wow, right now. The ultimate. Did I say ultimate? I meant ultimate. Star by. Got a little bit excited there and was humming a wee tune. Right, are you ready for this? This is unbelievable. I have the ultimate emerald star by. The phone lines aren't available right now. You cannot, well, they're there, but you cannot get this yet. You have to wait. 0800 644 655. So we haven't made this available to anybody yet. Everybody has to wait because this is the ultimate treat. How much would you have expected for a full metre of emerald? Then a full 2 metres of emerald. Then how about 2.5 metres of emerald? This is magnificent. It's a tassel strand. When did nugget strands ever have tassels? Not yet, Pete. I've got floor manager Pete in the gallery going, come on, come on. A full. Have we had any guesstimates on price, or can nobody possibly fathom what we could do on this? Not one guess is the price. I'm trying to think how best to show this off. A lot of binding. I might need your help here because this is the longest strand of emeralds we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. I mean, 250 centimetres of emeralds. Could you possibly fathom a guess as to how much?
I'd be too scared to. I'm honest.
If I said under 50, would you be surprised? Would you be happy?
I'd be happy. We're like children. I would be very happy. I mean, it's beautiful and so substantial.
They're big gems, aren't they?
Especially in the centre. Some really some really sizable.
They're huge. We don't even know how to display this because it's the longest emerald strand ever. You want me to see if it will reach the door? You trying to get me out the studio? Well, reach this door from where? From where I'm standing? You're trying to get Laura Binding to walk to the door, is that what you mean?
Want me to walk to the door? Right, okay. I think this is going to go wrong. We know this, don't we?
Will it make the door? It's the longest. So yeah, you need to go in front of the camera. Don't worry, it's not there. Yeah. You can go.
I'm passing over to Pete.
Yeah. Well, the camera's there, but it's not on you, is what I mean.
No, I was making sure.
We could. We could go out the door.
Yes, it does.
This is ridiculous. Will it reach to camera one? Camera one's quite far away.
Yeah. It can do that.
This is the longest strand of emeralds ever. You can't just hook it on camera one. You're going to hang over a desk for the entire show. Probably would reach the lights, but I'm not going to go. I'm not sure if I've got enough emeralds. I've got a few emeralds for you here. It's available, call me now. This is going to blow your mind. You've got to trust me, you've got to call right now. We've got a huge quantity, 164, but it'll never be enough. If you've ever thought of emeralds, look at that colour. They're totally natural, rich, juicy, gorgeous emeralds. Every hue that you would want of an emerald green. It's here and it's available, and the price point will blow your mind. It will. It's going under £50, without a shadow of a doubt. 100% under £50. Not a joke, genuinely under £150. Under £50, sorry. Way under 100 and under 50. What do you think I can do? What do you reckon? Bear in mind, we haven't had anything like this before. Nothing like this before. How many people are on my phone lines? If there's no one there, that's okay. I've just heard, Or is it super busy? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm sending a thank you to a team member somehow. I don't know how to do that. Your message here, #belief. Oh, try and come out of that. Lots of people have got this already. Barbara in there, Gloucestershire in there as well. Kelly in County Durham's got 3. £17.95 Laura Binding. What do you think?
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? What a bargain.
£17.95. It's big enough to skip with. I could skip. I'm not going to because these are emeralds. Emeralds! May's birthstone emeralds. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Pete! Oh my gosh. We're going again. We're going again. £12.95. how we do it. This is Friday night, and this is how we do it on Jewellery Maker. Genuine emeralds for £12.95. Not just any old emerald, Laura. 250 centimetres of emeralds. Sorry? Anyone fancy an emerald? Or a couple of hundred? Should we count how many is in a centimetre? I'm not counting all of them, I'll be here till tomorrow. I'll count 1 centimetre because you've got yourself... Oh no, I'll count 1 centimetre. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, hold on. You got 4 in a centimetre. 250 times 4. 1,000 emeralds for £12.95 approximately. But they do graduate, so you might get just a few less in that centimetre as they get bigger, but bear in mind you're getting bigger emeralds. There's a huge 530 carats here. This is unreal. Normally with emeralds you'd be chuffed even just to get some, but to get this many emeralds, this is like, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but this is adding to your stash. Add emeralds to your stash. With the first 30 already gone, bearing in mind lots of people multi-purchase before the price even popped up its little head. Michelle in County Durham, hiya! Think of how big a tree of life you could make. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, you could make one like that, couldn't you, and still have tons left.
Oh my word, you absolutely could. There's a huge tree of life in our studio made by one of our lovely ladies. It's a wonderful... We could make a forest, yes. 4.5 acre forest we could probably make. Yeah, we could. It's a huge opportunity and it's not one to miss. It's not a huge price tag for the opportunity, is it? We've got a message from Beverly in Norfolk. Hiya, Beverly. You said, Ali, if I bought 20, I would hang them as a really elaborate fly screen on the kitchen door, lol. Great price. Loads of kisses. We were talking about that the other day.
Christmas tree.
Oh my gosh, I did that.
That's what made me think of it, because you did that, didn't you? Remember? And how many strands did you have to use?
Yeah, one nugget strand.
But how much would you be able to do with that?
Oh my gosh, and the white Christmas trees you can get, the different coloured trees. Oh, ha ha ha, emerald clothesline, Lena and Leicestershire.
Belts.
What was it? What was that thought? What were you thinking? I thought you were going to say something there.
No, I just said belts. You can do belts.
Oh, belts. I didn't hear you. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Belts. It would be like a double belt. It's doubled over. 250 centimetres. Now we could... Can I use it as a hula hoop? You see my hula hooping skills. I chose hula hooping for the Jewellery Maker festival. The Immediate Media Festival, I did hula hooping. Do you know I had bruises the next day? They told me that. Literally from hula hooping. So many options as to what you could do with this. Massive dream catchers.
Yeah. Yeah, dream catchers. Big tree of lives, you know, but for me, you don't have to do that. You can put them on memory bracelets and, you know, do the double layered up memory bracelets. You
2.5 coils, yeah.
Spaces in between some lovely pearls to give it, a bit more of a contemporary look. There's more beyond like the tree of life,
Of course.
You can do like, I do a tiara twist type bracelet where you do lots on the twist and then fold it over and over and over and then twist it again. And it makes a really lovely compact bracelet. You've got tiaras, you've got proms, you've got bridal.
I want to wear a necklace with just alternating emeralds and a pearl, emeralds and a pearl, like a little inch of emeralds and a pearl, inch of emeralds and a pearl. It's not like you haven't got 250 centimetres.
There's a lot more that you can do with it. I love the fact that you can just fold it over and over and then maybe do some wire wrapping around it and have it as a base for a pendant. So, there's
a laurel wreath idea on your headdress with flowers. Oh my gosh, the wedding bouquets, the bouquets that you make flowers. You could put, can't go wrong with that. $12.95. If you haven't checked that out, then go for it, enjoy it. Have we got a really short break? I think we do. On the other side, I've got more star buys. Don't forget, my rose gold necklace is coming up. I'm in love with that chrome diopside. It's a dream. It's in gold, 9 carat gold. It's magnificent. That's coming up. The ultimate pearl connector is today's must-have. It's going to be straight after the break. How perfect would that be? Oh, Under £50? Why, years. Under 20? You must know as well. All coming up, don't go anywhere. Wow! Oh, blow my mind. Short break, see you in a sec.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
I like the sunshine part of today's must-have. It's just sort of shining through. I'm excited. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, it's great to see you. Where have you been? I've got a very special must-have for you. Let me show it to you right now. I've been talking about this a little bit for the past couple of hours, so please bear in mind, lots of people may have already seen this and will have seen this, so nobody's got it yet, nobody's had the chance to get it. This is the first chance we've got to get it, so just bear that in mind. Lots of people have had their eye on this all afternoon. Sterling silver, Premier, and you've got a pretty as you like, perfectly placed pearl. The design is divine. Whether you want to have it in the middle of a pearl necklace, whether you want to have it in the middle of some chain, maybe you want to get two and make them earrings, if you want to have it as a brooch, you can do whatever you wish with this. There are no limits. Sterling silver, I think it would look quite nice. You know the style that's happening at the moment with a little, like a bolt ring clasp onto lapels of a blouse, and then you have sort of one of these right at the top with a little bit of chain on either side and then clipped into the lapel, clipped into the collar. I think that would be super pretty, really special. The middle of a choker. Chokers are coming back in fashion, sort of black velvet style choker in the middle. Is that something you would do? Would you have it horizontally? Would you have it vertically? However you would like it, it's a definite must. So 4mm for your pearl, 21 by 12mm for your sterling silver connector. So there's a loop on either side, as you can see. And they're available for you now. The graphics are in. QYPK81 is there. It's available for you, whether you want to join us on the phone lines of the web. Can you see that lovely filigree style design, that rope style design around the outside of the sterling silver, the attention to detail, almost like the hearts that are swooped in. Looks like a flower, also looks like a star within that design. You've got so much going on in that sterling silver craftsmanship. And then to add to that, over 1.9 grams of sterling silver, just shy of 2 grams of silver for you, with a pearl perfectly placed in the middle, and it's a genuine freshwater culture pearl. So you've got all of that. You've got the option of using it as a connector. Many of our guest designers have made pieces like this into rings. So whether you wanted to get a little bit of wire, you wanted to get a head pin and put it through, you could do that, and you could have it as a very stylish, very individual ring, if you so desired. Now you need to be mindful if you did want to turn it into a ring, because of course the prongs holding your pearl in place can't be adjusted too much. So by bending it or by curving it just too much, sorry, I've got a wee hair on my nail there, that would then also have the possibility of widening the prongs. So do bear that in mind. If you do wish to do that, just adjust the prongs as well as you adjust the silver, if that's something you wish to do. Sterling silver is something that's quite malleable. And with, I'm just going to check, but I imagine it does. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back of it as well. So you have got a good gram weight. Not necessarily one that you must have a sterling silver stamp on, but we have stamped that for you just right about there. I don't know if you can see, just sideways. I've got a sterling silver stamp in there as well. How luscious is the back? It's not even what we tend to look at, so it'd even be lovely as earrings at the back, wouldn't it? Maybe you wanted to get two and put them together and have it like a locket style idea. Be really special. Maybe you wanted to put some in those fancy topaz hairpins that we've had recently. They would be lovely if you wanted to put it in there and then pop it through into the hair. So many ideas. That is not the price point I would expect for the quality and the detail of what we've got. Now, Laura Binding, you were asking earlier, sort of in the break, what sort of price point this was going to go to. Is that because it's something you quite like?
Yeah, it is. You know, my birthstone is pearl. And I'll be honest, and I think it's quite common with a lot of people, I struggle to kind of find a piece of jewellery that I would like with that gemstone in it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
I love pearls, but it's not something that I tend to wear sort of more contemporary kind of pieces. So for me, that is a lovely way to set a pearl. So it means that I could create something for myself with my birthstone in that I could wear. I might just simply set it between two bits of chain or have it hanging from a strand of gemstones with a couple of drops from the bottom. Or like you say, I could even put some silver wire around it and incorporate it into a woven pendant. So, you know, there's lots of scope for it. And I could create something I'm thinking of for myself. That's what I would do. I'd buy it for me.
$7.95, okay?
I'd buy two.
Yeah?
Maybe 3 pair of earrings or something. Pair of earrings with a pearl drop and then a pendant to go with it.
Oh, how luxurious. And a full suite for under £30?
Yeah.
With change?
Yeah, I'd probably have to buy 4 because my daughter would want one as well.
Yeah.
And she's pearl as well.
I have to think of other people as well. What's that all about?
Well, she'd steal it otherwise.
Well, there is that. Lots and lots of people are possibly taking up your idea there with lots of multi-purchases. Carol Street in Carmarthenshire. Oh, sorry, forgive me. Lots and lots of you coming through there at £7.95 for the amount of silver that you're getting. It's not just the gram weight, it's actually the look. It's the detail that's gone into this. It's the craftsmanship and the design that's coming along with that as well. A lot of people you pay, or a lot of places, sorry, you pay for the designer, don't you? You pay for the designer's input. Whereas I don't think we're really, no disrespect, but I don't really think we're giving the designer any credit here. The designer isn't a designer name on here, so we're not having a designer price tag, which is great, because what you're getting here I think easily rivals many of the designs elsewhere in high streets and other places. So for £7.95 without paying for the designer price tag, you're getting a great quality designed, individual hand designed and handcrafted piece of sterling silver jewellery, and you're getting yourself, well, I'm calling it jewellery, you can make it and use it into our jewellery. It's a connector, so if you just wanted to have it in the middle of a bracelet and just have some chain on either side, or some cord, or maybe you wanted to do some pearls, if you wanted, strand some pearls on beading thread and put it through and just have a pearl bracelet, whatever you want to do. But at £7.95, it's going to completely change something that might be just a fun hobby to a really special, luxurious piece of genuine gemstone jewellery for a very, very minimal price. Enjoy it. I've got Frederick in, Ali in the Isle of Man, I've got Karen in, Wendy's in, multi-purchases left, right and centre. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Bernadette in County Carlow, you've got yours. Enjoy it. That is today's must-have, and you must have it. There we go. Easy peasy as pie. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Do not forget, we've got some aluminium wire. It's 2mm gauge. I'm obsessed with our aluminium wire at the moment. I think it's brilliant, and knowing what Laura Binding has made with it, you're just going to have it. It's coming up tonight. I don't know who that would be. It's like a bangle, quite weighty, quite cool colour, quite bright, quite vibrant. Right, are you ready? We're going to go and join Laura Binding, and in this moment what we're going to be doing is having a look at this kit. The kit is fantastic. We're going to do it over with Laura. Sometimes we do it here, sometimes we do it with guest designer. It just depends really how much space we've got on the desk and vice versa. Right, this is a fab kit. When I first saw it, I got quite excited because I fell in love with Miyuki beads a couple of weeks ago. It's the first time I'd ever seen it, and Miyuki beads, if you don't know, are brilliant. They're known as sort of seed bead size. They are fantastic for seed bead work if you wish to do that. Brilliant for soutache and other mediums. Great for threading as well. But what's great about Miyuki beads compared to other seed beads is the fact that they are perfectly formed, and I think that's quite important, because if you get a tube of seed beads, and some of them might be or might not ours, but elsewhere, you can't guarantee the quality. Miyuki is renowned for its quality, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, you know, so much. Yeah. So much. This is what I've got left. Wow. The only reason it's in a different pot, by the way, is because I lost the lid to the tube. Oh. That's my honest answer. So I put it in one of our little mesh pots. So
or a mesh ribbon pot.
Yeah. So that's the only reason, because I thought, how am I going to bring them here? You know, I'm a disaster with these things at the best of the time.
Yeah, me too. Well, perfect. That's why when we talk about storage it's really good to get it. Laura, what you have made blew me away. As you mentioned, this piece is something you could have put onto a brooch pin if you wish. Yeah. Something you could have put onto a different way of wearing it, but you put it on a top, which has got, is that the pearls and Miyuki beads in there? And pearls within it. How stunning is that?
Yeah,
I could see that in a fascinator as well.
It's something that I do quite a lot, and normally I've just changed it very slightly. Normally I just twist in the centre as well and make it a little bit more organic, but because I had this amount of seed beads, and I was able to be a bit more, you know, indulgent with the design really, I was able to I just changed it a tiny little bit, and I really liked the way it turned out. And even the centre part, again, I normally do quite a cluster of gemstones, but because of the beads, they're kind of layered over, and I quite liked how it worked.
I think it looks beautiful. I really like it. And then the selection of what you have down here, I mean, we're talking about sort of Grecian idea with this kit, purely because of the colours, the golds that you're getting. I mean, there's a matching ring. How fantastic is that? You've then got that sort of Grecian goddess with the ring. You've got another 2 rings, and seeing the quality, and not only the wire, because you get the wire with it, you get the pearls, and the pearls and the Miyuki beads are perfect sizes by the looks of it together, and colours together as well, aren't they?
They do all go together really. They're sort of very harmonious together, aren't they? They complement each other beautifully. Lovely soft gold kind of colour, so it's very warming with those with the turquoise and the sort of the bronze colours.
It's quite inviting indeed. Yeah. And you get the cabochons as well. So let me show you exactly what you're going to get here, because a lot of people will look at this and think, oh, it looks great, but what do I need to get? It's not going to be that easy. In fact, you're getting all of this. So no, it's very, very limited. There are 69 of this kit, and that's it. I know, I wish I had more, but we just don't. Super limited indeed. So let me show you your cabochons. You're guaranteed to get your constituted turquoise that you're getting here. Now I've got 3 individual cabochons here. Let me show you. So what you are guaranteed with your turquoise cabochons is a pair, which is a 12 by 16 mil, a round, which is guaranteed to be 16 mil, 5 carats in each one, and then you've got a 32 carat oval of 30 by 20 millimeter. So they are all reconstituted turquoise. To add to that, you are getting copper wire, which is silver plated, then gold coloured on top, which is 10 metres and a 0.8 millimetre gauge. And it's champagne gold. Then adding to that your 0.4 millimetre, which again, champagne gold too. That one again, 10 metres of it. You're getting both of them. So silver plated on top of copper, and then the champagne gold colour on top of that. Really inviting colour, not too ostentatious, also not too shy and tiring. Oh, do you get some monofilament here as well? This is maybe just popped on. I'll move that to the side. I haven't seen that. I think that's just popped on. Pearls, bronze pearls. So 3 by 2 millimeter. So therefore a perfect addition to go with your Miyuki seed beads. Now your Miyuki seed beads I've got for you here. And Miyuki seed beads, as I said, are renowned for their quality. So you do get a full tube, and the tube has got 20 grams worth of Miyuki seed beads. They're galvanized gold, that's what they're known as, and they're 11/0, which that means you get 11 for 1 centimetre, is that correct? 11/0?
I don't know.
I think that's what it is.
I'm not sure technical. I think it's to do with the size of the hole. Is it?
I thought it meant you get 11 for 1 centimetre. Let's check.
It is to do with the size.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I've got 11 there, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Right. So I'll have a wee look and see, but I'm pretty sure. Well, that can't be then.
No, it's to do with the size. It's to do with the hole size. I think, I don't know the technical side, but I do know that the 11 is to do with the size of the hole, because sometimes you get like lower gauge ones, like 8, but they're like either a bigger or smaller seed bead in effect. So it's to do with the size of the actual bead itself.
Ah, yeah.
But I don't know the technical terms of it, I'm afraid.
I should remember, because I think it was either Sarah Elvin or Hannah Osborne that was telling me, but I think if you have them sideways and you line them up, it's how many you get. And that's to do with the size in the hole. Yeah. But forgive me, because I can't remember. But it's 11 over. And if you work with seed beads, you'll know. If you don't, then enjoy them.
But they go on an 8 mil, a 0.8 wire, and a 0.4 wire. So they're pretty cool.
You're getting what's on the front. It's a code. So it's just telling you these are Miyuki seed beads and telling you the size of them. These flew out when I launched them. So you get your 3 guaranteed sizes as well in your cabochons, guaranteed shapes in your cabochons, with your 2 great reels of wire. It's 20 meters of wire, strand of totally genuine pearls. You get reconstituted turquoise, 3 cabochons. I mean, bear in mind what we could pay for 1 cabochon. It's $34.95 for all of it.
Yeah.
Pretty fab or pretty fab?
That's pretty fab. Yeah. I mean, it's an ongoing kit. I've still got wire left, and I've still got tons of seed beads.
Yeah, and you've still got pearls.
No.
Is that the new pearls?
Yeah, I did use all the pearls up.
Shy of half price, $17.95 for all of it. So when you look at Laura's jewellery and you look at one of those rings, think, gosh, I'd pay £25 for that without even thinking about it. No matter where we were, if you were in somewhere fancy, you maybe pay more. That would cover your whole kit and then some.
I mean, obviously, I've done rings because that was the theme I was given. Yeah. So, I mean, you could do pendants with these, you could do cuffs, you could do anything you want with them, you know, and the turquoise, you know, we don't see it very often, so to be able to get it in those 3 guaranteed sizes as well is really quite, you know, and it's a luxury, really, isn't it?
Pure luxury, and you would think luxury would cost a whole lot more than $17.95 for the amount you can create. These Miyuki beads fly out. This is a limited edition kit. They're only 69, or there were only 69. I don't have 69 anymore, so do just bear that in mind. Laura's also going to be showing us how to work with it and how to use what you get in this kit. Bear that in mind, because many people look at this and think it's great. What do I do with it? Yeah, it's great. Laura's made something, but if you're new, you won't realise that Laura's a guest designer who's actually going to be making with the wire, with the Miyuki beads, and treating us to a demonstration. So Laura, I will let you take that away because I don't want to take away your time.
No, it's fine. And I'll point out as well, this is the first time I've sat down and properly worked with seed beads.
Yes.
I don't normally, you know, I'll sit and pick a few up and sort of play about with them, but this is the first time. So, you know, it goes to show what you can do if you just sort of sit down and spend a bit of time. So, most of these, there's the odd couple that won't go on a 0.8 wire, but the majority of them, as you can see, will go on a 0.8 wire, okay? So what we're going to do is make the ring at the very end. If I can just maybe ask you to pass it over, please.
The
Ali.
end
yes,
from
that
me?
one, yeah, the round one.
Yep.
And this was the first one that I did actually. I just wanted to play about it, so I'm just going to show you. I've actually got the beaded detail going around the back of the ring shank as well, just to give that added bit of detail. And then you can see the back part there as well to give support to the stone as well. So it looks, you know, it's nice and supported, and it's netted in and held in nice and securely using the pearls and the seed beads. So all this is a variation. It's actually just netting the cabochon in,
right?
But it's using the seed beads as we go along to give that decorative look and to make it just changes the look of it, really.
It definitely does.
So what I'm going to do is place that down. So what I've done is I've already pre-loaded one of the wires with some of the seed beads. Now, one thing I will say is, for me, either, you know, we do the sticky mats or we do like the bead tray. For me, the bead tray was really essential when working with seed beads because, you know, they go everywhere. For me, they do anyway.
Yeah, well, I think for many of us too.
And I found this the easiest way to pick up the seed beads. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to place this down very quickly. I found it easier to take your wire, and if you've got them led down like this, to just almost kind of just go along and actually kind of catch them and pick them up. And you'll...
Do you know, we've got a bead spinner somewhere around tonight with the needles. So if you are struggling, we'll bring that on maybe at some point. I don't know if we'll definitely do it tonight, but I know it's in the
If you've got the bead
schedule.
spinner, that would be really, you know, especially for something like doing that necklace, you know, something where you're loading quite a lot of them on, it's really quite essential. But yeah, just as a little, you know, that's how I found the easiest way.
Perfect. Do you want to pop that here and then it's there for you?
Is that okay?
Yeah, because I can just imagine that balancing going everywhere.
I don't know, it's almost like, you know me, Ali.
I know me as well.
I'm a bit, well, no, not a good team really, are we?
No.
Clubs.
We're a great team if you want things dropped everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is place the beaded one to go in the centre. Now I've cut 3 pieces of wire off, and they're probably about just over 30 centimetres. It's probably too much, but I've just got enough wire to be able to go around and to secure that stone, okay? So, and I just point out, I am, like I said, apart from the turquoise, I'm still using, apart from the turquoise and the pearls, I'm still using the original kit.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my ring mandrel. So, and I'm going to just hold them all together, and it's a tiny little bit fiddly because obviously you've got little seed beads on here and it all kind of wants to run away a little bit. So you just want to place it at the size that you want, really. Pull all the pieces together. Okay, bring them across. Okay, so we've got a nice, so what you want to do is, because what can happen is on the back, the beads will kind of jump across a little bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just remove this. Now it is going to be a little bit fiddly. This is the most fiddliest part of it, just forming this ring shank, okay? So what I'm going to do is, if I'm happy that that's my right ring size, what I'm actually going to do is take it back off the mandrel, open it out slightly, and I'm going to just take one of the outer wires of the ring shank, okay, and just wrap it to secure. So I've taken one of the outer wires and just wrapping it around just to secure that in place, okay? Then I'm going to go to the other side. So I've measured it, so I know I've got the right size now. I'm going to go to the other side, make sure that those beads are kind of pulled across.
There's no gaps.
There's no gaps, and just be careful not to distort this wire too much because we don't really do anything more to this ring shank.
Right.
So any kind of kinks or anything that we do will be
noticeable.
visible. Yeah, it's not something that you can kind of, you know, when you can. It's a bit harder to get rid of. So I'm going to just repeat, and I'm just going to take the opposite side just because I like to go on opposites. I'm just
It
wrapping.
makes sense then, doesn't it? As well?
So just a couple of wraps, and that little section is secured now, okay? So now what I want to do is look at how I'm going to create this into a kind of a ring shank and support the cabochon. So I'm going to pop it back onto the mandrel, back at the size that I actually want. I've done this a little bit too big, which is fine. So you do need to make sure you get that size accurate, okay, with about a centimetre gap in between the middle of it.
Okay.
Just because what I'm going to do is do a couple of spirals, that's going to be the support, and the stone obviously has to go on as well. All right, so this bit's a bit big, but it doesn't really matter. So the two pieces that I've used to wrap are now going in opposite directions.
Yep.
That's fine. And what I'm going to do is just trim quite short the two that are coming from the centre, okay?
Oh, I didn't expect this to be so short.
I know. As I said, I did use a little bit too much wire for this, but so I'm going to put that back on. And what I'm going to do is, obviously, I know I've got the this sort of surface area to fill with the spirals. So I'm just going to, so I don't really need that much wire. I just want to be able to just do some little loops, really, just to give that support. And it's a nice way and a not too bulky way of getting rid of the wires, because obviously 6 wires is a lot to kind of wrap around the sides. It bulks it out.
Yeah, or
so
maybe it stick out a little bit prouder than maybe from where you want it on the ring.
But this gives, if you look here, it helps give a nice, if I can just show you from the sides, it gives a nice finish around the edges as well. So if you see there, if I turn it around to the other side, so you can see, whereas if you didn't have, if we didn't finish the other 2 wires like this, you would have wraps and wraps and wraps, and it would be quite bulky looking.
Okay, yep.
So it's a nice way to get rid of them, and you're giving additional support to your stone.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly spiral or loop. And I'm just taking my pliers and just forming little loops. Not too worried. It's just what I don't want also is any sharp edges. So just make sure you tuck the edge of that wire in.
Yeah, because that'll be against your skin there, won't it?
So you've got to be a bit careful with that, but that's really it. So just quickly do the other 2.
So bearing in mind, these are round nose pliers. If you need some or you want some, we've got toolkits on the website that come complete with round nose pliers, or alternatively have a look on our tool section of the website. If there's any individual ones available, you could do that too, or you might have them.
So obviously when you do your spirals, what can happen is you could pull the outer wire of the ring shank. So just make sure that you have that set, and again place it back on and have it set how it is. And you could actually just make a ring with just spirals, and that would look really pretty. Yeah, it would. I'll just show it from that view. And you could also just maybe stitch some little rondelle gemstones on there or something like that. So, you know, I mean, obviously I had the cabochons, but you could play about with this as a base.
Yeah, if you ran out the cabochons, for example, and you've still got some seed beads left and some wire, you might think, well, like that design, don't have a gemstone, I'll still do that.
So placing it on there, I can see, I know it's going to be a bit tricky for you to see, but I can see that that's kind of just going to fill in the gap of the, I'll just see if I can do something a little bit.
Yeah, no, we've got it, we're from a...
Just like that, okay?
Yep.
All right, so now what I want to do is use these 2 wires to create a very slight frame to sit on the inside of the cabochon, which is just going to give me my final base. Okay, so I'm just going to sort of form a bit of an arc and bring it over to the other side.
Yep.
And then just wrap it around once. And then this wire, which is already on that side, I'm going to do the same. So it's just swapping those wires from one side to the other. Okay.
Almost creating a frame around the loops that you've got.
Yeah, and that's what I need to do, because this is where those loops are all going to kind of sit. And then if I place my stone on, I've got that support.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yep.
So that's the aim. Obviously you take a bit more time and make that look a little bit more like a loop and not some sort of a bit of a dodgy shape, but it's just for you. Yeah. So I
can't believe we're going to be able to see the whole ring. That in itself is amazing.
Yeah.
So just take your time with that bit. But I know Laura's trying to do as much as she can. I'll just squeeze in this spinner. Did you want to do first? So we mentioned this a wee minute ago. This comes with spin needles. Sometimes we do the spinner on its own, and that's only because we run out of needles. They're very, very popular. We can't get as many of these as we managed to get of these, so bearing in mind that these are really, really popular. All you need to do is pop your seed beads in here, get a needle, spin it around as so. There's not much force required, and the beads then slide up into the side of it, and you use one of these needles. They've got hooks on the end, and then of course you would thread through your material that you wanted to use on through there, and then you would just spin it around and then pop your seed beads. It's easy peasy as pie, and you might think, is it really? Well, if I can do it, anybody can do it. If I turn it around, you might see there a little picture at the bottom. And then you can see just an idea. Literally, you fill it up. I think there's a demonstration on the website, on our YouTube page.
Sarah or Hannah, or both of them
Yeah.
have demonstrated it before as well.
Yeah, they have on the show with me, I know for definite. Whether it'll be on YouTube, but whether it's been recorded as a special piece, I don't know. I could try and give it a wee go for you if you wanted, but I don't know how much time we've got.
You do that if you want, while I'm just quickly netting this.
All right, $12.95 for both of them. Can I use them?
You can.
Oh, I love these. Oh, I'm gonna have to rip this. Is that allowed? We don't need it, do we? Okay. Ha! I was hoping you would say that. I wanted to get in there. Always want to get in there. Get it open. There we go. That's definitely you can't do anything with that now. It's
but
done.
that's all right. We'll keep it in the studio because we've got a spinner up there. So.
Yeah, we always run out of these. So literally. Whoa. Pop in the seed beads. I'm going to move all my packaging to the side. So you've got a needle with an eye on the end of it, so you thread your material on there. Obviously Laura's using wire, so I don't know if that gauge wire would fit through the eye of the needle, but bear that in mind. And then all you do, oh actually, I don't know if you'll see it from here. You would spin it, oh, I get too excited and spin it too fast. You don't actually need to spin it that fast. And then you just need to get the angle right. I need to remember how to do it there. There's like two already on, can you see? But I didn't even have the angle right there, so you turn it around, you just need to make the angle right. Oh no, I just turned it around and tipped them all off. Yeah, make sure you don't get it in the way of the... So they go on gradually and you would just feed them up as you get them on. Again, you don't need to spin it quite so fast. And you need to put it in the opposite way. There you go. The opposite way as to the way they're being spun, if that makes sense. You just need to get the angle right, and once you've done that, you're sorted. And just do it slowly. So there you go. So I've only put a few on, but as you can see, it doesn't take too long. And then you would just sort of thread them up, spin it. Do, 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 do. And there we go. There's another, I mean, that's 4 on with the space of a spin. So.
Yeah.
$12.95, get a hold of them as when you can. I just love that spinner. Right, Laura, there we go.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just netted now. I have demoed netting. I think I demoed it yesterday in the inspiration yesterday on the first inspiration. So that'd be on the 21st if you wanted to see how I've done that.
Yeah, just have a look on YouTube.
Yeah, and you know, we've done lots. So all I've done is I've gone around and I've netted. Now what I have done is as I've gone around, and I'll see if I can show it on the back, is you know those loops that we've made? Mm-hmm. As I've gone around, what I've done is I've stitched them. So as I went around the whole of the sort of frame I created, I just caught those loops in, which just give that security, which means that they're not going to be vulnerable, not going to be loose and less likely to catch. So if you could just make sure you do that when you do that first row. Now the first row I've done, and I've left it plain with no stones added on, okay? Now what I've done is just flattened it out, so it's almost like a little flower, okay? Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to place my stone on.
Sorry.
And I'm going to, so my stone fits, I can see that my stone fits nicely and that the petals, or the sort of the loops are coming around the outside, so I know I've got that nicely sized. Mm-hmm. And what I'm going to now do is my next step, what I am going to do quickly is get rid of my tail wire. So I often say, if you've got a tail wire, get rid of it now, because this is when you'll forget about it.
Yeah, and then it'll be randomly sticking out and you think, oh, how do I cut it now?
So what I did was I just added 4 on, but you can add 4, 3. I might have added 3 on actually. It doesn't make a difference. It's however many you need to go over to the next loop. And what we're going to do is bring the wire up and through. So again, it's continuing the netting technique, which is bringing the wire up and looping it through the individual loops once you've got your frame, once you've done your first one. And I'm just gently, use your fingers just to create that shape, and that's going to sort of form around the cabochon. Now what I am doing is I am putting the cabochon in and working around the cabochon, because I want to pull those loops around the cabochon.
Yeah, you want to create, because they do sort of mold into that shape, don't they?
Whereas, you know, as you can see by the ring that we've got there already, sorry about my hand being in the way. Just trying to grab some pearls. Got them. You have to kind of catch them.
Yeah.
You know, and then I can come over to the next loop, bring the wire up. Now I haven't done anything with these just yet, and I'm going to use them at the very, very end, okay?
Yeah.
So again, now just putting that on. But if I can just show you, by just pulling that, can you see how it's coming up over the dome of that cabochon?
Yeah.
So it moulds around it, exactly that. So if that wasn't there and I was doing that loosely, it's got nothing to
hug to.
Yeah, so it doesn't know where to go, and then it'll be loose. As it is actually quite loose around the stone, but because it is so deeply set, it holds it and catches it. It can't go anywhere because it's got support on the back and it's all support around the edge. So, you know, it's something that we just continue round. Okay, so again, I'm just going to catch a couple more of these. Shall I do this row and you want to do
should we do
mesh?
some? We've got some wire mesh. You were talking about the mesh actually from the pot. These are 1mm gauge, and you get 10 meters in each one, and they're lovely. You've got your white or silver, however you wish. I want to call it white gold there, but your silver colour, your rose gold colour, and your champagne gold colour. So you're getting 3 of them. They're called the wire mesh trio. Silver, your pale gold, or champagne gold, I would like to call it, and your copper or your rose gold tone, however you wish to know it. And you get 30 meters. Oh, 30 yards, forgive me. 30 yards, 10 yards in each one. So if you're thinking about the champagne gold that you got in the kit, thinking about what we've got here, the copper would look wonderful and colour match, the champagne gold or the pale gold as we've called it, and then the silver would actually be completely different if you wanted to put some silver in there as well, or save it for something else. But you get the 3 of them, and they would really work well if I move them around.
You could do like a cuff and then net the cabochon. I mean, we've done this onto a ring, but the technique of netting the cabochon could be done and applied to a necklace or a cuff bracelet, and just have that as the focal.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. 30 yards of these, so do call me as soon as you can. Check them out as soon as you can. This is their should be price. Coulda, woulda, should be. Oh. £7.95 for the 3. Have you ever seen mesh? Many people won't ever have even seen it. It looks fantastic. What I might do is just open a little bit for you, just to show you how luxurious this mesh is. You've got a little clasp on here. I like to call it clasp, a little plastic cover. Slide that off and it allows you to release the mesh that you've got within it. It is wire, but it works in the way you could work with a ribbon. It's really unusual. So I'm just going to close that again. And then get it in across my hand so you can see how lustrous it is. And it is a mesh wire, so it is wire, so it does remember and retain. It has a memory in there, doesn't it? So it remembers when you plait with it, when you twist with it. It does also open out, so if you're looking at it thinking that's lovely, you have got the option, if you wish, which many of us do. It is a slimmer gauge, but you can open your mesh wire out, whether it be with your fingers, whether it be with your tools. And by opening it out, you can create ribbon ideas, you can create flowers with these. Many of our guests, sorry, I'm trying to hold the ring on as well at the same time. You've got the option of creating lots and lots of jewellery with very little effort. If I just try and open that out. I tend to use it with my tools. But if I just show you that tiny little bit, you can just get an example of how that opens out. And you can open them out with your tools, and then you could weave them together, you could plait them together, or you could just keep them individually as they are. Whatever you think. But at that price, for the 3 of those, I thought they were about £4.95 each normally, or at least £3.95 each. They are. £14.85 is what it should have been. And you're getting the 3 reels. So it's like buy one and you get the other one for a half and then one for free. So choose your favourite colour. I think mine's probably going to be the rose gold or the copper colour. Then maybe whichever you prefer for your skin tone, or whichever one you haven't tried before is your one that you get half price, and the one that you would never normally go for is your free one.
But they all go together beautifully as well, don't they?
Definitely.
So they lend themselves, you know, to a lovely, like you say, plaited. But what's also nice is you can kind of, if you did sort of fluff them out as such, ruffled them out, you could then overlay them, and again you get that kind of textured look, and they're really beautiful to work with.
Yeah, I really like them. It's not something I would have ever thought I would have used, because I thought mesh wire, it sounds far too fancy for me, but you don't have to do anything too fancy with them to make them look good, and I think that's why I probably like them. And then if you change your mind, for example here, I've just pulled that out a little bit, you just straighten it, you just pull it, and there it's back to the way it was. So you don't have to think, oh, I have to keep it like that pulled out version that Ali's done. You don't have to do that. If you want to pull it out again, you can do that. I want to pleat it. Now, Laura, I'm going to let you get back to it.
Okay, that's fine. So what I'm doing now is I've done one row, and that one row, I'm just going to undo this super quick, because I didn't like the way that one went. Right, so, and it goes to show that, you know, you can undo something if it doesn't work the first time. It wasn't that it didn't work, it was that I misplaced where it went. So this is the first row.
Okay.
And that in itself has held it in. So if you can see, so the cabochon's held in there. So what I wanted to do then was just to give a bit more added security and to layer it up a little bit more, because obviously around the edges it looks a little bit bare. So what I've then done is taken my wire, and what I want to do is do a second row exactly the same. So I'm going to go across, but slightly almost go, so where there's if I can show you like a point here, what I want is to go across that point, which is then going to create that sort of different layered effect. And you'll see what I mean by that one there. So you can see how it gives that different texture look. So you're just going from point to point. Okay, just changes the look a little bit. So, excuse me. So if the wire isn't in the right place, so for me, the wire to go across isn't going to, unless I put a load on, isn't going to kind of go where I want it to go. So what I'm going to do is just kind of feed it. So just using my wire, come along, go along the frame a little bit, and put it to a place where it is going to be okay. And so it's going to come up through the centre now of one of these rungs here. And what I'm going to do, if I can work this out, there we go, so it's there. And now what I can do is feed on 5 of the seed beads, and to do this, this is the easier part, because you can just sort of go 1, 2. And I found them easier if they were on the sort of this necklace piece of the bracelet board, bead board. So I was able to feed them on quite easily. So I've got 5 on there, so you'll see what I mean now. If I place that across, and are you plaiting?
Yeah, well, yeah, I am.
So place it across like that. If I then continue exactly the same, and all I need to do is just go in between the pearls will move, and just control that wire a little bit, make sure it goes where you want it to go, and you'll see that that's then gone across there. And then I'm going to go across again all the way around, and that will just give you that extra layer. Okay, so I won't do all of that. Once you've done that, you've gone all the way around again, going back to that sort of feeling that it was a little bit sort of bare around the edges here. All I've done is with these wires here, so again they're going in opposite directions, which is great. Make sure you pop it back onto the ring mandrel to make sure you're happy with the sizing of it and that it's sitting exactly as it should be. And then what you're going to do is, I'm not going to put all of the seed beads on because it's going to take ages and it's a bit boring to watch, but again go back to feeding those seed beads onto the edge. And like I said, I found it's the easier way, because obviously it being on the thicker wire, either that or you can just sort of put them on individually. Feed them all on, I'm not going to do that. And then once you've sort of fed on enough to bring this wire to that side,
yes.
But what I want to do is almost deliberately have it visible.
Yes.
So you can see. So rather than pulling it tight, I want it to sit like that around the edge. And that would obviously be loaded with the seed beads. That would come across like that, and then that would mirror around that side. So again, you've got your wires on the opposite side again. And then just to finish, you just, again, because it's a 0.8 wire, it's easy to do this. You can almost just push that wire. So you can see I'm holding the ring around the stone, and what I'm not doing is holding the ring like this. Try not to do this. I need to mention that, because what you'll do is distort that ring shank, okay? Either use your hand, put it in like this, or if you're doing any work like that, tend to put your focus on the gemstone away from there to get, again, less damage to it.
Right.
Push that wire through, all the way, and just take some pliers if you need and just fold it up so it's nice and really secure to the ring shank. And then just take your pliers and you can just cut it nice and close to the edge. So you notice I've cut it so it's going across. So there's no sharp edges underneath. But when you look at it, visually it looks like it's a completed going across. Take again your pliers, make sure there's no sharp edges. Tuck that edge in, repeat on the other side, and that is your ring done. And that's how easy it is. It's basically all I've done is taken a wire work technique and added seed beads to it. But it changes the look completely.
It's amazing. So here's the, as you said, loaded that up.
Yep, so yeah.
Seed beads. That's the same wire that we were looking at there that was bare, that you've just tucked in on that side. And then the same on the other, that's the wire there.
Yeah. But what it does
tucked in there.
It gives a distraction to having that. So if I take this one off, you see without that, you get this, you see the mechanics, you see the workings of it. So for me, if that looks prettier than that does.
Yeah.
So, and it's you know, it's that little added extra detail, and I think it just gives that final flourish to the design really, and it's comfortable to wear and it looks cool. So
I think I agree. It looks fantastic. It just looks encrusted with gems. It's magnificent. And that's what you want, isn't it? Gem encrusted cabochon. Oh, Laura Binding, you're phenomenal. Thank you so much for that.
Welcome.
I really enjoyed that. Quickly going to show you what you can do with the wire just as a plait, because I just think if you haven't seen it before, you should see it plaited together because it looks lovely. Really pretty. Whether you just wanted to have it as a whatever, a bracelet, or just to have it on your wrist, but that luster is, I want this. If there's any left, I'm going to get this. 14 of the kit and baskets, check it out while you can. And we have got a star buy to go to. This wire makes me so happy. I know that sounds crazy, it's a wire, but still, before I joined Jewellery Maker, I don't think I would ever be excited by wire. Even when I started Jewellery Maker, I didn't think wire would be my thing. I don't know why. Then aluminium wire came around. It's big, it's bold, it's light, and it looks magnificent. What you have here, it really does allow you to work with a thick gauge that has a big presence, yet it doesn't overpower. It's so malleable, it's unreal. What do you think? It's one that even I like using, and I am not really a wire person. I'm getting into it, I'm enjoying my wire writing. Still have to go on Laura Binding's course.
One day, Ali. One day.
One day, someday soon, Laura Binding. It will happen.
Yeah.
But, oh, I wish I'd shown you this before I just ran my hands through it. It was all kinked because of the way I pulled it out, because I've been feeding it through the plastic. But this is a 2mm gauge wire. Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you think, right, what's so special about that? It's not usually this malleable. I appreciate it's aluminium, so therefore you expect it to be more malleable. But if I can wire out with this, and it's brilliant, you probably think, Ali, I love it for picture frames. I love writing words and then creating a frame so that you can then put a picture in it. I think that looks great. Aluminium wire, it's big enough, it's bold enough, it's malleable, but it's not too hard to work with. It's fabulous. Have you never seen the 2mm before? Oh, I launched it a while ago now, maybe over a year ago. I think I launched it during a day show. I launched the 1mm and then the 2mm came after. And it's just So easy to work with, and this is from somebody who doesn't work with wire. So Laura Binding, you do work with wire. You work with wire on a daily basis.
I do.
What do you think of our aluminium wire? Do you like it? Is it something you would recommend? Is it good for a beginner? What do you think?
It is. Well, it's ideal for a beginner, really, because you know the flexibility of it means that you can create your substantial looking designs, and they're going to look very substantial, but they're going to have no weight to them, and you wouldn't be able to create some designs that you can with that gauge with a plated wire, just simply because it's so thick you can't manipulate it that well.
Yeah, it's quite hard on the hands sometimes.
Yeah, so
whereas this, you can make a big sizable piece. For example, I've just seen you make a gorgeous spiral. That's what I love to do with this, because I can actually make a spiral with this. With other wires, I struggle. I'm not very good at it. It's just because I haven't practiced enough, I imagine. I think if I practiced more, I would get better. But with this, I genuinely enjoy it. I find fun making spirals, and that's not something I would ever hear myself saying. I enjoy making spirals. There we go. I've just said it. Hand on heart. With aluminium wire, I like making spirals. How would it be strength-wise for rosary linking? Because I know you're not supposed. I mean, I first tried rosary linking with a 1mm gauge wire, and that was the silliest thing I've ever done. Because then I gave up rosary linking. It took me a whole weekend to make half a necklace, and I gave up. And then somebody said, "Ali, you're using the wrong gauge of wire." So there. I've never done rosary linking since then. Actually, I gave up after that. But I need to try a different wire. But is it for look-wise or no?
It wouldn't. It would be easy to do. Your biggest issue would be getting a bead to go through it, because obviously it's still a 2mm gauge wire.
So would it be good for doing the S links?
Yeah,
and then creating those as links.
Yeah, you could have that connections, so you could create, like I said. So I've just done a really simple pair of spiral earrings there.
Wait to see these. These are fantastic. Which don't look simple at all.
But they look really heavy. So they've got that statement look, but they're really, really light. And if I was at home, I would hammer them as well to give that extra bit of look.
And you can texture them as well.
Texture them, you could hammer them, and that would change the look of them completely. But they're you know, it's something like you could create links like that, and then have gemstones in between it, so you could create that really substantial looking piece of jewellery. But it's just not going to have that weight, and it holds its shape. You know, a little light hammer is going to be fine. I've used it as a torque. You use it as clasps. You know, it's good for practice projects as well. You know, if you've got a plan in mind and you think, I'm going to do this piece, but I'm going to do this in, say, my bare copper or my 1.5 plated copper, that's a lot harder to handle. So it almost gives you an idea of a practice. You can almost play about with it, which you can't do with the plated wires as such.
And you maybe price point wise, you wouldn't want to, because you maybe think, well, actually, we can do this as a I really do genuinely feel that the prices are fabulous for the amount. I mean, this is 50 metres. What we can do for this, I can't do on 50 metres. I don't believe of any of our other wires. Now, I haven't got any tools over here, and I want to unkink that. I want to cut that off, and I want to play with it, but I haven't got anything to play with. BJI PO43. It's only 25 pence per metre of 2mm gauge wire. It's brilliant. It's malleability. If you're as accomplished as Laura is, then you'll know straight away how to use it, and you'll want to get it in your collection, and you'll want to start working with it. If you're like me and you're a bit nervous about working with wire, especially the higher gauges, this is brilliant, and it can still work as a good structural wire, even though it's malleable, can't it?
Yeah, it definitely can, and it's something that, like you say,
I need to get around those pliers. I need to play. Sorry, please keep talking.
Do you want my tools?
No, I'll leave you with your tools.
I think you may have to use my tools.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are all the other tools gone? Someone half-inched them.
Right. Okay. What do you want? Round those pliers?
Yeah.
Right. Hang on. Oh, they're under here. Round nose pliers are there.
These are so
flush cutters are there. And that's the other thing. You can cut your
wire.
You can cut you can cut the wire with your flush cutters, which you can't do if you were using a plated wire. Not the 0-on ones anyway.
Right.
Because the 0-on ones wouldn't be able to handle it.
Wouldn't be able to handle it.
No.
Ah. Laura, I've got a message in about your designs already from Sarah and stuff like stunning designs. Laura, is there nothing you can't do, woman?
Oh, thank you.
I agree. And I can actually enjoy. I enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy it.
Can I tell you a tip?
Yeah, because I'm rubbish at it, aren't I?
Stop then. Stop. Right.
So bad, aren't I?
No, I'm looking at what you've done.
No,
It's fine. Now
good.
use your hands
Okay.
and create the spiral of your hands.
With 2mm gauge wire.
Yeah.
A lot of binding. This is really good fun.
And then, so straight away, you're less likely to damage the wire because you do have to be a little bit more careful with it because obviously it is aluminium, so it can be sort of just the pressure of your pliers can sometimes flatten it a little bit. But so now you have a look at that. How much easier is that?
It's super easy. I feel like I've just made one of those really big lollipop sticks.
So stop. Right, I'm going
In
to come over.
the
Can I come over?
name of jewellery making.
I'm coming over. Now take them around those pliers, place them here, and form a loop. So form these over. Right, hang on. Come here. Use both hands. Like that. Like that. All the way around.
Ooh.
Right, now bring the wire back round to there, and then if you cut it and then do another spiral, you've just made the earrings.
Cut it here?
Yeah. Form it around, and then create another spiral at the bottom, and you've just made one of the earring links. Now stop. So it's at the same opposite the loop you've just made. Now go to the bottom of that wire, bottom, and do it.
Bottom. Can't wait to do your course.
I know, it's great fun.
I've got 3 minutes and I need to do an opal strand, right?
Just do a loop and then do another spiral and then use your hand to create the spiral and then you've just made one of those links. So you did 2 of them and you've got a pair of earrings.
Right, I'm going to bring in opal strand as I'm doing my wrapping. I can do this. Get right in there. Right, I've got the opal strand ready for you here. As I'm still doing I've got 2.5 minutes to bring in opal strand. Ah. Oh my word. Triple A grade is coming up. Amazing, but not yet. Let me bring you, now these are the last to stock. This opal's going to fly out. Let me show you this. Oh, we haven't got it. Okay, I thought you meant I hadn't got it. I was like, yeah, I have. Garnets, opals are coming up as the deal of the day. We do that 8 o'clock for you. How magnificent is this? Okay, it's not quite so good, Laura.
No, but to be fair, it's been sort of, it hasn't been properly taught, but I mean, that's good. But you've just done that and you've just made a pendant to go with the earrings.
Love it. See, Laura, what a team we are. Genuine gold plated on 925 sterling silver. We all talk about this and how much work goes into this and how long it takes to make just one rosary style link chain like this with the perfect loops. To be able to get the double loops of every single section of your garnets, looking at the quality of these garnets. If I take my blackboard away, it might be allowed to glow a little bit better. Are we dropping the price on these? Oh, you would think it was a Friday night. 3x2mm in the size, £24.95 is your price. Or is it? CZNV58 is the code on this if you want to get a hold of it. It gives you 45 carats of totally natural garnets, rich, red, juicy and divine. It's a great length on there for you. It's not too shy, it's not too long, it's not too short. For £19.95, the length I've got here, I'm guessing, is around 50 centimetres, but I would rather know than guess. I'm going to do a wee measure-rooney for you here. On the phone lines, you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com or alternatively on the web. It is, oh, I tell a fib, it's not. Mine goes up to 60. Mine's gone up to 60, a guaranteed 50, but there's 60 here, so I can't guarantee that you won't get more, but I can guarantee you won't get less. So enjoy the quality. I've got a limited amount of time on this, but it is still available. So CZNV58, do not miss out. That luster, that quality for only $19.95 from $24.95. It's been reduced, so do make sure if you fancy it, you get it. The deal of the day, if you're continuing to watch us and we're live at 5 to 8 p.m, we'll be on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Are you ready for a deal of the day? Me too. Have a look at this. If you've just tuned in, oh, what a treat. My word. Ethiopian opals. first discovered in 2006. It started being mined in 2006. The company we actually bought them from artisanal miners. You can't do that anymore because, like Bolivia, for ametrine, the government banned the rough export of this gemstone. So for many years we used to buy it direct from the mines and the artisanal miners. You can't do that anymore because you have to buy individually. You have to be faceted before we buy them now. So we can't buy it rough and then facet it ourselves unless we buy rough nuggets designed to be nuggets that are so small you probably couldn't facet them into a shape, if that makes sense. So if you want to get this gemstone, it first started being mined of any quality around 2010 November time, and that's when we first started buying it, around 2010. I first launched it in a previous company where we used to be owned by, and when I launched it we had only 40 pieces of Ethiopian opal, and that was in January in 2011. Only 40 pieces, and they sold out instantly because, one, they're stunning, don't get me wrong. However, previously, if you wanted to get an opal that looked like this, you would probably need to get an Australian opal and a Cooper PD opal. And the price points for a Cooper PD opal were not everybody's budgets, and they're still not. So this was the first chance where you could get an opal with this sort of jelly-like quality for an affordable price. And they really genuinely are affordable, Ethiopian opals. The quality started getting better and better. And the quality we're seeing now compared to what we saw in 2011 is massively different. The price point, however, isn't massively different. The quality is that good that we've started grading it. And instead of having it as just an Ethiopian opal, because of the standard we've been able to get, we've started being able to grade them from A, AA, AA plus to the highest grading we offer, which is AAA. Now, there are very, very few AAAs within our building and within our company, and there are very, very few AA plus. The only reason this is not AAA is because there may be one or two stones on this entire strand that is not AAA caliber, which is AA. So these are the highest AAs we've got. They're borderline on AAA, and it's only because not every single one is 100% full of everything you look for in AAA. So what do you look for? You want to see hints of moments of transparency. You want to see play of fire, which is what an opal comes from, the word opalis, meaning to see a play of colour. You want to get different colours. Now, not all opals have a play of colour. For example, pink opals or Peruvian opals, green opals, blue opals. They're different, whereas these, you want to see what's known as fire. Some of them have what's known as blanket fire, and some of them have what's known as pin fire. What does that mean? Well, pin fire is quite sharp and almost like pinpricks of flashes of colour. It's called pin fire. Blanket fire is when it's almost like a rolling blanket, or it's almost sort of covered in that fire, all those different colours, but instead of flashing out at you, they just sort of happen to be there. It's probably the least gemological way of explaining it, but it's probably the easiest way to understand it. In fact, this I'll keep on here. This was made by our beading buddy Sue, and isn't it just fantastic? Doesn't that rose gold colour really, really work with those Ethiopian opals? What I'm going to do for you now is bring you the actual strand. It's a tassel strand. However, one of the tassels has decided to jump off. It does come with two though. What you're seeing here is what we had 6 years ago, 2010, you would have maybe you'd be looking to try and see one Ethiopian opal that looked like this. Mainly the body colour is white, so you don't often get this sort of jelly opal quality that we're seeing here, which is what your Ethiopian opals weren't really renowned for, but your Cooper PD in Australia were. Can you see that this just explodes? Now the price on this, for me personally, is a trial price for your AA opals. But this isn't just AA, this is AA plus, this is borderline your AAA, and if just maybe one or two of these were slightly different in their explosion of colour, you would be having AAA. This should be £78.95. However, it is a trial price in my mind that you are getting this opportunity. There's a huge quantity in stock. We've never done anything like it. How many did we launch this morning? 480. Is that how many were allocated this morning? Was that the overall? That's your overall. So I've got a very limited amount remaining of what? So at £39.95, knowing that you could get 2 of these and be just shy of what the price of 1 would be normally, you're virtually getting this half price. At that price point, knowing that the next time you see your AA plus Ethiopian opals, you'll be looking to, well, you'll be looking at £78. This is the price point to make sure you get your deal of the day. The deal of the day gives you extra special, something you couldn't get normally. It's something that is launched in the morning, 11 o'clock. If there's any left, it'll be on in the afternoon show, and if there's any left after that, they'll be on in the morning. But we had 400 odd of these, just shy of 500. Already in Devon, Tiny, we were in there, Northamptonshire, Devonshire. This is real, this is seriously happening. The reason we didn't show you the price reduction is because it was shown this morning. And because it's already been on TV, I cannot do that in the same day. Normally I would have done. So £78.95 should be our price for your AA plus Ethiopian opals. It's a length of 21 centimetres. It's all the way up to 5x3 millimetre, and it starts at a 2x1 millimetre. Kathleen's in Perth and Kinross. I've got Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Devon, Hampshire again, Tyne and Wear. I've got so many of you coming through for only 1 price point. Bear in mind, this is a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are getting it at a discount, but you do not have to get that money back. You don't have to get that sort of exchange. You can still get your money back. You know, sometimes when you go to a shop and you get a discount, and they, like, especially on shoes, put like a big red dot on your shoe. You're like, thanks for that. To show that it was discounted. So if you did change your mind and bring it back, you don't necessarily get your money back, but you could get an exchange. With us, if you want to change your mind, post it back and we'll put the money back on the card that you spent it with. So please bear that in mind. It is still your money back offer as well after 30 days. Well, you've got up till 30 days. That's like 2-week holidays to make your mind up. And it's from the day you get it. So enjoy that. That was the deal of the day. Many people tune in just for that. And the must-have, bear in mind today's must-have, if there's any left, you can get it. And if you haven't seen the 250 centimetres of emeralds that went to £12.95, then grab it. We had 165 of them. Do not miss that out. Wowza! Right, I'll leave that there for you just now. I'm going to do some Starbuy. I'm a little bit obsessed with this chain. I've earlier my producer Danny was in the studio and he's like, "Oh, where's the Starbuy chain?" I was like, "Oh, don't know. Might possibly be around my décolletage." Oh, I want this. I want this. Well, there's loads I want tonight, but this and the mesh wire I need to get in my life. 16-inch rose gold plated sterling silver chain. It's a premiere. I've been going on and on and on, harping on like there's no tomorrow about getting rose gold chains. I love rose gold. It's based with sterling silver, so a precious metal, and then it's plated with plated with your rose gold on top of that. And how do you make rose gold? You get yellow gold, you add a little bit of copper, and it makes it rose gold. It's a stunning, stunning chain. I love it. I love the design. I don't know if you've noticed it before. It's like little tubes alternating every sort of couple of centimetres, and you're getting this lovely detail within the tubes. It's not big, it's not bold, it's a complete necklace. I would wear it on its own. Personally, I wouldn't add anything to it, but that's just because I think it's a stunning, stunning necklace. I've seen it in gold, I've seen it in silver, and I was going on about how I would like to have one of each. And now I've got the rose gold. And bear in mind that it's got a 2-inch extender chain at the back, so you can layer them up. So you could have that alternating necklace in the different sizes or different lengths. So elsewhere, how much we'll be looking for? Well, actually, I want to make a comment on this because I've been struggling to find rose gold chains and bracelets and bangles. You don't get them very often. You really don't. This necklace I don't want to take off, but I'm going to for the greater good. I think it'll be easier for you to see it at the hand as well. Well, that's extender chain. You can see how little of it I actually used. So that was actually a needle on its tightest around my décolletage. So I used it on the tightest, so you've still got another 2 inches on there. And that's where it sits on me. So that actually looks quite nice with the drop at the front. For me, I like it because it's got a bolt ring clasp, so I think they're very, very easy to use. I think they're quite secure. I don't know if you're like me, I always catch my chains and catch things, especially when brushing my hair. This, oh, I need it in my life. It's diamond cut tubes to give you ultimate luster. Have you never seen it before? Oh, I've brought it to you in the gold and I've brought it to you in the silver and I want all of them and I haven't got any of them. I'm quite upset about that. I really want this necklace. Really, really want it. When do we ever get rose gold? You just don't, do you? Oh, I really want it. Does anyone else really want it? Yeah, me too. Laura, what do you think? Are you a rose gold person?
Oh, yes. Copper, rose gold. I know it's not the same, but the colour is very similar, isn't it? So it's that warmth. Yeah, I love it.
I think rose gold goes with most skin tones, if not all. What do you think about that?
Well, yeah, because again, it's got that warming tone, so it just lends itself to any skin tone, any gemstone. It changes the look as well. So if you do a piece that is done in, say, the rose gold, it will bring, it's warmer. So with amethyst, it changes for me, it changes the tone of that amethyst. It makes it a completely different shade of the purple.
Rather than a silver,
which makes it quite sharp. You know, like you say, cooler, like the turquoise in that second kit, in the first kit that we had, sorry. That would go beautifully. If you had just a pendant, there's a little tiny teardrop in there. Oh, God. Imagine that set and a little bit of wire just hanging off that chain. It's going to look beautiful.
I think we need that.
I think we do.
We need that in our lives. No way, it's far too low. Brand new. I hope you get one, but I also hope you leave one for me. In fact, I want more than one because I think my best friend would really like it. It was her birthday today. I got her something else, but I want to give her this as well. $9.95. Knowing the quality that you've got and knowing the... Well, actually, this would be... I always think about this, especially with necklaces like this. It'd be a great time to try this out if you're a regular viewer but you've never got involved, or maybe you've just turned on the telly and someone's happened to leave this channel on. If you haven't tried this before, give us a wee try. That price, don't be shy. 0800 644 655, 2.6 grams of sterling silver. It's a sterling silver necklace with rose gold plating on top, and it's jewellerymaker.com for our website if you want to join us on the web. But at that price point, for such a luxurious chain that really does have a great warm tone, as you've said, it goes so well with other metals. If you've got the gold version and the silver version, I think it would be a must to get this. If you can, always bear in mind, allow your budget to make sure that you can get it and don't go over your budget. Always stick to your budget if you've got one. If you've not got one, I'm very envious. But for that size, for that colour, for that quality, if you've just got one of these, congratulations. I'm super envious and I want to join you right now. I want one for me, I want one for my mum, I want one for my friend Melissa, and then I want one for a gift. So what's that, £40? Less than £40. And if you think about that, how much you would normally spend on a sterling silver gold plated chain for one, you could have 4, or even if you just got 3, even if you just got 2, £20 or £19.90. If you go to faux if you get faux jewellery, if you get your sort of costume jewellery, you can pay £15, £20 in places where you should be going to get your medicines, which still I find ironic that you could spend £20 or £15 when you go to buy your
they've increased, haven't they? Yeah, they've increased, haven't they, that kind of jewellery. It didn't ever used to be that sort of price, but it's almost like they've kind of caught on, isn't it? And they're sort of increasing their price.
It's ridiculous. And now and again I'll get myself a wee meal deal from there and I'll go and get maybe a wee, I don't know, mascara or something. I go and get a nail polish, but I don't expect to spend £20 with my other cosmetics just to get a pendant that's not even real. Still want this though. Is there any left? Yes! Couple. I thought you said 2 there. I was like, I want 4. 2's not enough. It's better than none though. Can I put it back? Oh no, I best not put it back on because I'll leave with it, won't I? Sam's like, put it on. I'm putting it on. Sam's on cameras and she's letting me put it on. Popcorn chain. Oh, now I really want some popcorn to have with it. How nice would that be? Friday night popcorn. What's your little cheeky treat? Mine's tablet. I like tablet at the minute. I've eaten far too much of it though. Popcorn chain. Have a looky here. Why is it called popcorn chain? Does anybody know? What do you reckon? Because it looks like popped corn kernels. I know. How cool is that? Well, let's take these two away because you actually get 3. However, it's quite hard to see when you've got them all laid out next to each other. You can completely take these apart as jewellery makers if you wish. You don't have to leave it the way it is. It's got an extender chain on it, so you get... Sorry, you've got that there as your extender chain, which is 2 inches. You've got lobster claw clasp. You've got 2 ribbon cord endings there, which have got this set into it, but you could change that and take it out. You can adjust the length of them if you wish. It comes in with a 2.5 inch extender chain and 45 centimetres, which is approximately 17 3/4 inches. Don't know why they've given it in centimetres and then inches for the extender chain, but just so you know, it's about 17 3/4 inches for 45 centimetres. Oh, I love that. That's coming up. That would look really cool in that, wouldn't it? Popcorn bracelet, and you had that. And you get 3, yeah. Struggling to accept that, but you get 3. They look really nice on. What I've realised, and maybe Laura, this is something you might be able to comment on, because with these, a lot of the time we make quite big wire pendants and they have quite big bails, but sometimes the fine chains that we've had earlier might not suit those, and you might have to make your own chain. But sometimes it'd be a luxury and be quite nice, actually quicker, to have a chain that's ready there for you. Is this a good chain for that, your sort of wire work pieces?
Yeah, definitely. I said this before, you know, with regard to that, because you know, I do make the more substantial pieces of jewellery, and you do need that balance as well, and it saves you having to do, say, a Viking knit or a kumihimo or macrame or anything like that that may balance out the weight of that pendant. It's ready made for you, and it looks substantial, and you could even tie it into your pendant. So if you did like a gizmo and then gizmo to gizmo, and made a pendant featuring that, it's going to tie in, because although, you know, that look, that kind of cord look's going to blend in with the popcorn chain.
Ooh, I like that. Blend in your look, so make sure it goes. £14.95, £5 each. We're just talking about what you could be paying elsewhere. £15 for maybe just one treat. But how about we go for less than £5 each? How about, I love that, Salmon Cameras just went, no. Just no. No. Oh, £9.95. I know many people who would pay that for one. To be fair, I'd pay that for one, but maybe that's because I've had the chance to see the quality of them. You can sew into these as well if you want. You don't just have to have it like that. Maybe you got the Miyuki beads earlier. You can sew into them. But I am so into them as well. I do think they're really cool. Yeah. No, you could sew into these. They're all laughing in there. They're like, oh, you're so into these. I'm like, no, you can sew into them, but you know what I mean. So it's a 3-piece set. You get 3 of them. Can I put one on just so you can get an idea of how it looks? On with all my other chains I've got on. Have I got any of my diamond cut pendant left? My pendant, my sterling silver. Oh, maybe. So this is your popcorn chain, as you probably gathered, the bigger of the 3. And it's 6mm in size. Oh, this is sold out. I might have 1 or 2 sterling silver necklaces left. My rose gold plated on top of sterling silver I have as well. You get 3 of these for £9.95. Not even £4 each. £3 something, 70 odd each. Enjoy those. Well done indeed. What a treat. I can't believe it's 8:20. Brilliant. What a night. How busy is this? Thank you for joining me. Drop us a wee message. Maybe it's your birthday today. Maybe you just want to say hi, yeah, how you doing? Ooh, maybe you want to tell me you're having a cup of tea, you're having a coffee, are you having a wee biscuit with it, a wee treat? What are you having? What do you have for your dinner? Give me some ideas of what I should have for my dinner tonight. I don't know what to have tonight. I'm excited. Should we do some amethyst visuals? Just to let you know, I have got some wire for you coming up. It's diamond cut wire. We had some the other night, and boy, oh boy, was it popular. Really, really popular. This you can enjoy. You saw it earlier actually with the aluminium wire. Laura very kindly worked with them, the two together, worked with the reds. That's coming up for us. Emeralds went to £12.95 for 2.5 meters worth. This is not a joke. 2.5 meters of emeralds went to £12.95. If there are any left, we'll recap it. They're only 165, so do bear that in mind. £12.95. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Amethyst bezel. Bezel. Let me give this a wee polish for you. So, sterling silver, cocooning each one of these. Only 13 left in stock. These have always proved very, very popular. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 approximately. So that could be 9 individual rings here for you. Oh, just want to put a pearl in between each one and leave it like that. Well, maybe a clasp as well. How strong is that colour? Whoa, it looks like it's a Zambian, but it's all the way from Brazil. That intensity. You're renowned for, sort of Brazilian amethysts are renowned for their quality, aren't they? And that, very lustrous. Really, really intense in its colour, isn't it? Rich, velvety, and then you're getting these sort of hot pink flashes, which is notorious from your Zambian, not so much your Brazilian. So it's really good colour for your Brazilian, and you've got the quality in the lapidary from Brazil as well. Add to that 2 grams of silver for all these bezels, and that's front and back. If I turn them over, they're all faceted both ways. You've got a really deep, tense colour. They're lovely. Ooh! Would you have them as a necklace like that? Would you make them into rings? Should we have a look at one at a ring? They start at a 18 by 14 millimetre. Oh, sorry, they're all the same. There we go. 70 carats across that. Maybe put it on my middle finger then. Wow. Bezel. Gosh. How divine is that? And you wouldn't have to do too much because the drill hole goes all the way through the middle. So solid sterling silver, you could use some silver wire. If you just made 9 rings, what do you think of these, Laura?
And they're beautiful, aren't they? I would want to make rings, I would want to make a pair of earrings. Again, sterling silver head pin straight through, connected to an earring finding, made earrings.
You don't have to do much, do you?
You don't have to do anything. And you can make a matching pendant, or you could just link 5 of them together and have layers of chain either side of it. You know, it depends. You could go really indulgent. I mean, they look high end, don't they?
Yes, definitely, and they're natural, and they've got sterling silver. So you wouldn't just put sterling silver around anything, would you? No. Well, that's one way to clear the vault. £27.95, and you get yourself 9 of them, approximately. But at that, they're all the same size, and it's a 17cm strand. I imagine you'll get 9. 70 carats there, so that's just shy of 10 carats each. They're big, aren't they? That's pretty special. Enjoy those. Oh, and we go down. You would think it was a Friday night and producer Dan was in the studio. Approximately 9 for 1995. £2.21 each, approximately. Would you sell a ring for £3?
No.
You wouldn't, would you?
No. And again, you could keep your, you know, we've had some amazing deals on the rhodium plated sterling silver wire lately. You could just use a little bit of that, make an easy ring. You'd get more than the strand price for that one piece, wouldn't you?
And then you've got that.
And then you've got the other sort of 8 to play about with if you want to, or like you say, make as many as you want, really.
What a luxury. You can make a couple of suites of jewellery as well. And we all know a suite with amethyst and sterling silver would probably be even just simple. I'm not saying you have to really be like the ultimate jewellery maker. You could really just With these, sometimes I think less is more, and you can make something quite simple and and command quite a high price point. February's Bristone as well, which is always a positive. Favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue is your purple. So you've got quite a popular colour. You've got a gorgeous quality. With almost half the stock already allocated. Georgina's in there in London, Angela's there, multi-purchases, Anne is in Buckinghamshire, Kent with us as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. And bear in mind we have some tanzanite coming through. So if you want to put the tanzanite together with it, oh, plenty of options. What do you think? Yeah? Me too. It's free to get involved on the phone line from your UK landlines and your mobile numbers as well, 0800 644 655, or on JewelleryMaker.com, whichever you most prefer. But please do, if you see something you like, jot down the code, whether you know whether you're going to go for it or not. If you write down the code, at least the contact centre know exactly what it is you want, or you'll be able to look it up on the web if there's any available on that one. So please do. It's always on the top left hand side of your screen if you're watching us on the phone line, on the TV, and on the web it's usually right next to it, so you just click on it and the product code will come up and you'll be able to work that out. Right, should we do some tanzanite? These are really nice. How much do I need to set aside for tanzanite? December's Birthstone, there are only 10 in stock. Oh, this is double the length I would expect to have of tanzanite. ID KY 64, and they graduate. They start at your 7mm, they go up to 9mm. Approximately 38, well, I've got 38.5 centimetres here, approximately 38 centimetres. Why, hello. Didn't expect to see you here tonight. Wow. How sizable are they? 9mm round tanzanites. When do you ever get that? My eyes are bursting. Literally. Like they're bursting at your head. You're like, wow! That combination of colour, saturation, variety of hue, the pinks that are coming through, the purples that are there to be offered. Really something quite lovely, this. I'm thoroughly enjoying the quality this has to offer, and 38 centimetre strand of tanzanite, 140 carats. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, yes. I've just seen your price on the web. Is that a joke? So, hold on a minute. For the gemstone that more often than not is always, without a shadow of a doubt, heated, is natural. Have you ever even seen natural tanzanite before tonight? Well, that commands a price, doesn't it? Natural tanzanite. That's not something you see every day, if ever even at all. Even usually the tanzanite nuggets are treated. And the reason I say that is because they're a smaller size. Very, very rarely, if ever even at all, will you get a natural tanzanite. What? Sorry? Oh. I'm completely baffled by this. This is not our price. Should be, in fact probably should be higher. You see the purples, especially on that one coming through. Great graduation of size. Am I really about to do natural tanzanite for that price? Get this as a collector, become a collector, as a connoisseur, get natural tanzanite. I think I've seen it twice in my life. a huge saving per person or per opportunity, no matter how many you get. We are looking for only £29.95. The gem that was only discovered in 1967. It's magnificent. It's not being mined anymore. It hasn't been mined for quite a few years. And anything we've got now has been mined years and years and years ago. It's a must if you can. If your budget allows it. If you set money aside for tanzanite, then I imagine it will allow it, because we just don't get 7 to 9 mil tanzanites. We just don't. When we do, it should be at least £50. I have no idea how £29.95 is your price tonight. I'm not going to argue it. However, what I will say is don't expect it again. So if you see it there, enjoy it. The next time you see tanzanite, expect it to be what it should be, £44.95. Anything else than that is brilliant. It's great. £44.95 is a magnificent price in my mind. It's not that price tonight. For whatever reason, we've decided to take it lower. Enjoy it. I am still trying to get my head around this. Tanzanite of this caliber and this quality, knowing that it's natural. Doesn't make sense, does it? Enjoy it. And to think at that price, if you were to just have these as individual single stones, make them like central gemstones, make them like, well, it would be in a pearl necklace. You would have one tanzanite in the middle, December's birthstone, the gem you're supposed to give as a gift for many people of new beginnings. It's a lovely gem. But to have it at that, I'm sorry, I can't get my head around that price, and I definitely can't get my head around the fact that it's natural and that price, and it's rounds. Most lapidars do not want to cut tanzanite into a round because there's so much waste. And you've just got graduating 7 to 9 mil rounds for that price. That's not right. If you hesitated on that at that price because you thought it wasn't real, then I can understand where you're coming from, but it is genuinely real. There's an authenticity certificate if you want. That's just mad. I did pick this out earlier. Look how well this goes with the tanzanite. This is where I wake you up before I go. You're going to love this. This is just naughty. Tanzanite with amethyst looks magnifique. Sorry, small nuggets. Someone having a joke here? Oh, that's why the price is where it is. They think it's the small nuggets. I think someone's made a mistake here. They've looked at the description rather than maybe the strand and thought, oh, they're small nuggets. They're totally brand new. They might have they maybe been in a kit? They've never been seen on their own, ever. How low can I go for 250 carats of amethyst? How much do you trust me? If I were to say I could do these at a price point where you would, for natural, bearing in mind, I think they're very sizable. I would actually call these large nuggets because they go up to 22 by 6 mil, but they're called small, and I think that's how we're going to get away with this price. MHGP21, how much do you trust me? Because if you trust me and you fancy these, call now. Because of £3.95. Don't really need to trust me, do you? You can see the price there. How does that even happen? I don't know, but I'm not going to question it. What do you think, Laura Binding?
It's a must have, isn't it, really? Again, you can use them as they are. You can use them with other gemstones to look lovely with the emeralds. They would be good together, or individually, because they are that sizable. You could just wrap one up in a ring or a couple in a ring. You could have a couple of drops of earrings, you know, so you can play about with them. And at that price, why not?
It's an add to your order price, isn't it? For 250 carats of a totally natural gem that everybody knows. If you just wanted to put some of those in a key ring, imagine how much money you could get as a return. Now, I know many people just join us for hobbies, but if you wanted to sell those, even if you just restranded that and sold it for like £15 as an amethyst necklace.
Pop a couple of little spacer beads in between it, space it out, and then you'd have a couple left to make a little pair of earrings to match it. Like you say, statement necklace, couple of layers even, you know, like we were saying with the connectors, those brass connectors. They just have a section of that in the middle, brass connectors, and then some chain. Beautiful, simple, easy.
And you'd easily get your money back, definitely. I think, for £3.95. But that's for you to decide. But, well, would you pay £3.95? In what world are those nuggets small? LOL. Sue in London, I completely agree. I genuinely think that's how you're getting the price though. I think somebody's thought, oh, small, we'll go for £3.95. If they'd said large nuggets, I don't think for a second we'd be at £3.95. What do you reckon? If somebody's named them small, maybe they got confused, or maybe they just didn't, I don't know. Easily done. Mistakes happen now and again. Maybe it wasn't a mistake. Maybe they did it on purpose so you could get a really naughty price and just to shake us up. It's a sorry, not sorry, isn't it? £3.95. Imagine just popping those on as a necklace. And it will go with so many other colours, with purple being such a popular colour. Just one of those and a little bit of a leather cord would look great, wouldn't it? Yeah. Do you think anybody would come up to you and be thinking, I bet that only cost you £3.95? Who would ever think that? Because you've got a lot of people with their ball gowns now and their sort of red A-listers and the red carpet wearing big nugget style pieces as well. So amethyst is world renowned. It's not exactly sort of one you have to try and explain to people. Everybody knows what an amethyst is. It might even be your birthstone. Producer Danny's is. Yeah. £3.95. Check it out as soon as you can. Sorry if I haven't read your names out. There's lots and lots and lots of you there. And at that price point, you can add it to your order. If you haven't get the emerald, imagine emerald and amethyst nuggets together. You wouldn't even be looking at would you? £15? £12.95, 13, 14, 15, 16, £16 for 2.5 metres of emerald and a strand of amethyst nuggets. Do you want to know the length of it? Or 38 centimetres of small amethyst nuggets. £3.95. Enjoy those. I think it might be time for a little bit of a cheeky star buy. Star buy. What a treat. If you've just tuned in, it's diamond wire time. This is so much fun. I've got 5 different reels for you. You've got 3 of the larger gauges, which are 24 over 24, and they are 10 metres in length. You're getting 30 metres in total in those. And then I've got 2 of the slightly smaller gauge, which is 28 over 28, which is a 10 metre length as well. So you're getting gold and red, you're getting yellow and blue, you're getting magenta and aqua, you're getting your red and grape. Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet. And then you've got the brown and green. So I'm going to have a look at them all individually. I'm opening them all for you so you can get a wee idea. But Laura, you've been working with these earlier today. What ones did you work with? Do you remember? Colours. I can see some reds going on. Magentas.
I've worked with the sort of the orangey finer gauge. The reds, all of them I think, except for the greeny one.
Ooh.
And I've just done a little bit of wire writing with them as well to sort of do, you know, place settings really that you can then change into a necklace. Or something like that to make it a bit personal for people.
So you combined the aluminium wire with that. That's a really, and that's a heart actually. I don't know if you can see the base of that, but that's a lovely heart at the bottom of those.
And so you got 2 jump rings on the names, which you can then take if you went to say a wedding or you went to someone's special birthday, pop it onto a chain.
Oh, I love it. And especially, it's not even just birthdays. Do you know the sort of parties that you go to? People come away with like a party bag. As adults, we don't come away with party bags, but we do come away with like little things now and again. That is so cool. Like a little, I don't know, champagne party you might have with your friends, or I might just have a sparkling elderflower party. Yeah. I went to, oh, in fact, I'll tell you that later. Right, 50 metres in total, so you're getting 10 metres of each gauge. So that's the red and the grape, so it's red and purple, which it's just lovely. Looks like magenta with the red and the purple ones. It's what's lovely about the diamond wire is you're getting a really nice combination of 2 very popular colours blended together, and at different angles gives you different looks. So it's twisted, so the body of it is a purple wire, or grape, and then it's surrounded by this really luscious red, giving you the effect of sort of magenta colour. It's really nice. But the amount you have with the wrapped red wire is double at least what you would have of the 10 meters of grape. So you've actually got 10 meters of purple wire plus at least 20 meters of the red, because it's coiled all the way around it, and you have that in all of the colors. So let's get the next one. This is really nice, magenta and aqua. So you might have some of the aqua wires or the magenta wires at home, and by looking at them together, you might want to mix the two. Could you do that, Laura? Could you? You've mixed the aluminium there with the different coloured wires. So say if you had the body colour or the wraparound colour, whether it be the aquas or the reds, you could then also add that to make it go even further, or to have this as a really easy to use decorative wire, because a lot of us maybe haven't got the patience to coil wire or use the gizmo tool or twist wire. So it gives you the luxury of having that option, but without actually having to do any work.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's lovely wire, and I love the two-tone effect of it, and the fact that you get that sort of something a little bit different about it, that interest in it, really, isn't it?
And you're getting the different gauges as well. So how does that work? Are they easy to use in different ways? Could you use one as a sort of wrapping, one as a structural, or not really?
But that's kind of what I've done with the butterfly. I've used, I mean, I didn't use the thicker gauge for the wrapping just because it was a little bit more malleable, but I did, you could do it. I did start to play about with the design, but it wasn't sort of coming together, so I sort of put it to one side.
Right.
But you can weave against it if you wanted to with both the wires, the two different gauges. But I've netted, so inside the butterfly's wings.
Yeah.
I've actually used the orange toned one to sort of give a netted effect, and then kind of stitch in a little bit of the different coloured ones just to give that sort of colour that the butterflies, you know, have in their wings. So yeah, you can play about with it really, and it's just really interesting. I actually really just like the talk on its own as well. Before I put the butterfly on, I just liked it on its own. So you could do a bracelet like that. You know, you could do anything you want really.
I really like it, Laura, and I love butterflies. So I'm super biased. So let me show you the other two that you haven't. Oh, sorry, you've three you haven't seen yet. These are both, which are quite lovely, wrapped with gold. You've got the blue wrapped with gold, which I think would be really nice, especially if you had some of the very, very popular lapis lazuli with the blue and gold. That works really, really well. Then you've got the red body with the gold wrap around. Then we've got this is the brown and the green. So it's a green body with almost a chocolate around. Makes me think of mint choc chip, which I really like.
Favourite.
After 8, you can have some chocolate. So there are all of your wires. Again, 10 meters of each, £20.75, or is it? No, that's not your price. But this will be. We're looking at £9.95, 50 meters, 2 complementing gauges, 20 meters in the smaller gauge, 30 meters in the larger gauge, 19 pence, sorry, per meter. That's giving you plenty to play with, and a really good decorative weaving wire if you wish for the smaller one, decorative structural wire for the larger. You can do whatever you want, but I'm thinking, and I shouldn't be, but I probably, because we were having a Christmas show on Monday, they would be lovely for doing decorations, lovely for doing Christmas stockings or whatever it is. I know Alison Tyre's got a particular DVD with lots of different ideas of sort of gift boxes and Christmas stockings, little booties you might want to do with coloured textured wire. I think that would be really quite complimentary for you doing your swirls and your scrolls. Or you can quite simply use it to create designs that would really add a little bit of added detail without doing too much work, which I think sometimes we want to make something but we don't have the time necessarily to do the wire twisting or the gizmoing. And this really gives you that option. It's £2 a reel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. In fact, it's not even that. Barbara's in. I've got Nottinghamshire with me as well. Gloucestershire's in there as well. P is with us. Elizabeth's with us. Leslie's in. Suffolk, Devon in there. Gillian there. Nottinghamshire in there as well. Lots and lots and lots of you there. I've got Janet and John. I've got Cornwall Collectors. Lee and Cardiff are very regular. It's great to see you all. Thank you so much. You've also got Gwen at West Midlands, Bristol, Gwynedd in there as well. Gwynedd. Hope I said that right. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. At that price point, OIGC26 is the code. Now normally they're not £2 each, so if you do want to get them individually, you can buy them and just buy that one colour that you might prefer. However, at that price point, when you get a deal like that and it should be over £20, you're getting a half price. It's maybe one to try, over half price, it's maybe one for you to try different colours and try different gauges that maybe you haven't tried before. and do maybe as Laura's done and create those one. I mean, have we got any aluminium wire left? I think we might do. We did launch it earlier tonight, or back in stock it was, 2mm gauge aluminium wire. 50 metres of it went really, really low. So if you want to try and get a hold of that and do as Laura's done, that's a great option. There's plenty of options, but do make sure you write down the code of anything you want to make sure you get it. We have a brilliant aquamarine coming up for you now. I really, really, really have a soft spot for this strand. There's so much brilliance coming from it. The quality is just divine. Let me show it to you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to see you. This, is heaven. Oh, they look like blue diamonds, aqua blue diamonds. The brilliance that's coming from them, the quality. Bearing in mind, this was the engagement gemstone before diamonds decided to take over. If this is the first aquamarine you've seen with Jewellery Maker, then I'm over the moon, because this is one of the best qualities we've ever offered. This is stunning. What a piece. Isn't that striking? Totally natural. So sometimes you might see different colours in aquamarine, which sounds odd because you think, well, aquamarine's blue, isn't it? In fact, no. Sometimes you get a lot of green. Naturally, you get a lot of green in aquamarine, and you also get yourself a lot of blue. So it's from the beryl family. When you get more ferrous iron, you get more of a blue from the aquamarine. When you get more ferric iron, you get more green. So I remember, as ferric makes me think icky, if I feel a bit icky, I might feel a bit green. So therefore, your ferric iron makes it more green. The ferrous iron, which is the most thought to be desirable colour in your aquamarine, is what gives rise to that wonderful aqua blue. Aqua. I want to say French for water. 3 by 1mm to 7 by 2mm. 19 centimetres of pure, angelic, dreamy elegance. Look at the faceting. Can you see the difference? Some of them are quite opaque and some of them are transparent. You've got the option. I would split these up. Maybe do a little bit of one of our guest designers who likes to separate the colours and clarity and uniformity. That's something I might do with this one. Totally natural, blows my mind. It's so difficult to get aquamarine like this. Where we buy our aquamarine is next to, or as part of, the world's largest cutting house for aquamarine. So you get the best, for us, I feel you get the best quality cut aquamarine in a strand like this. It's next to the world's best cutting house for aquamarine. It's where we buy it from. It's incredible. If you're buying it from the #1 cutting house, isn't that magnificent? That's what you want, isn't it? And then you see $39.95 and think, oh, it can't be right, can't be real then, can it? Is it an aquamarine colour? Is it a crystal that's aquamarine? No. We do offer crystals. We offer, not any old crystals, but Swarovski crystals. But they're not. They are totally natural aquamarines. For a price point, let's put it this way. If you were to look for a 50, no way! Oh, come on, just because the wire went half price doesn't mean you do half price on this. Not a happy bunny. You know what I'm typing in on internet? 50 carat, natural, aquamarine necklace. Let's see what comes up. Let's see what sort of prices we could be looking at elsewhere, because that is wrong. See, all the natural aquamarine that has first come up is cloudy and opaque, which is great, but I don't want that. Natural, eye clean. That's what I want. Images. No, let's go shopping. Type in shopping. Oh, serious? It's showing me a single stone of natural aquamarine at £876. I didn't ask for a stone, I wanted a necklace. Aquamarine solitaire, £987. It's just a single stone. Doesn't say if it's natural or not. Oh, it's the clarity, it's the quality. You have to look elsewhere. Please, please, please do some research and have a look and see what you can see elsewhere. Because this is just not normal. This is magnificent. Oh my word. Natural eye clean. Oh, £700 for a white gold ring, which has got 1 aquamarine in it. That's tiny. How can that be £700? Well, I'm looking at a 7x2mm, which is larger than your average engagement solitaire, which is 5mm apparently for an engagement ring. These are magnificent. Oh my gosh, can I count them? And you can separate them and you can have them like individual charms. Ha! In fact, I probably don't need to count them all. That one's huge. Look at that, you're all guaranteed a 7x2mm. That is a whopper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm at 30 already, so you're getting at least 60 and I'm not even halfway. That's phenomenal. Oh, what a treat. I want to see who's got this now. Multi-purchases. Jean in there as well. Highland with us as well. Collectors with us. Audrey in Greater London. Kathy's in Greater London. Swansea, Merseyside showing an interest. You must treat yourself to this. This is a giveaway price for aquamarine. I imagine if that was $89.95, I'd have more people in, probably because you think, oh, well, that's what the price it should be. It must be real. Whereas at that price, you think, that's not real. That can't be that price. Well, it is real, and you've got an authenticity certificate to prove it. And at that price, enjoy it. Honestly, I genuinely think if that was at $89.95, we'd think, oh, yeah, that's real. That's natural. Do you sometimes find that? I don't want you to, when you sell your jewellery or you make your jewellery and give it as gifts, I do not want you to reflect on that price because that's not there to imply a value or worth. I'm not trying to say that's the price of aquamarine because if it was, I wouldn't be as low as that. I definitely would not. So please bear that in mind. What you've got, you just happen to have at that price. Have a look elsewhere. Please do some research because when you see, take it to a jeweller's with you and have a look at the quality. And this is no disrespect to jewellers. We're in a very fortunate position where we are in the way we're able to buy and go direct and buy the way we do and buy the amount that we buy. That is magnificent. My birthstone, and I know growing up, it's not something I could treat myself to with my pocket money. And I was very lucky. I got 50 pence from my pocket money on Saturday. I thought that was a lot of money. Well, it was. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh, just the glow from over there. Oh, what a dream. Well done on that one. That is a, well, can I say a steal? I think it's a steal. I feel it's a steal, but I'll retract that anyway. Right. Oh, can we do the mother of pearl watch or was there something else you wanted to do? Yes. I'm excited about this. A lot of binding. I want to see if you've seen this. I think it's been on maybe twice. This got me super excited. Have you ever seen a mother of pearl watch? A watch face from Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, I've seen a few. Yeah.
Yeah, we've done a couple.
Yeah.
We've done them with gold.
Yeah.
Maybe done the odd one with the silver colour. Have you ever seen it with an enamel surround?
Aww.
Do you like it?
I do like it.
It's so designer. It makes me think of a particular brand called Chanel, also Gucci and Dior. Omega as well. How fabulous is that? Makes me think of the first watch, one of the first watches I wanted to buy, and it was based on a design that Victoria Beckham had. Because remember, Victoria Beckham brought those larger watches for ladies into style by wearing David Beckham's watch, and then everyone's like, "Oh, I want a big watch." Then big watch faces became popular for ladies as well. This is not over the top big; it's sizable. It's a perfect size, to be fair. And bear in mind, yeah. Gucci do mother of pearl watches. Loads of people do mother of pearl watches. Absolutely loads. Should we have a wee look together? It's that enamel finish though that makes it so striking. We have had other mother of pearl watches but not with that enamel, and that for me, it's stunning. It's very summery. I think it's really popular. And maybe that's because I've seen quite a lot. Mother of pearl watches. But yeah, there's plenty of designers out there. Oh, should I put ladies' watches? I'm going to write enamel in there as well because, well, I think it's really popular. Loads have come up. Straight away, Emporio Armani's coming up. I've got Karen Millen, there's mother of pearl watches with the enamel around there. There is, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it's £1,195. Bertha watches out there. You've got Bearing watches out there, Thomas Sabo watches out there. You've got Rado True watches out there. Big designer names that you'll know, Omega do watches like that. You've got Seski, you've got watches, all different price ranges. You can get mother of pearl watches with the enamel as well. It's not just about mother of pearl, it's enamel that you're getting around it, and that's what makes this one so special, because I haven't seen it like this before. The minute I saw this earlier today, well, I asked my producer Danny if we could do it. I got really excited about it. There are plenty of designer watches out there as well. I haven't even typed in the word designer. This is just what's come up. Andre Mouche. Don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but £269 for a watch. Anne Klein, you've got loads of enamel watches in there. Guess are in there as well. So many stylish watches. And then you've got this. I mean, it's massively in fashion. Omega do it as well. And £9.95. I appreciate their finished watches, and the designer brands as well have names with them. I'm not saying don't get a lovely watch elsewhere, go for it, but if you want to get something that's very, very stylish and very designer, but you don't want to be paying and remortgaging your house to do so, then this is a really, really good idea. I think they're gorgeous, and I think as jewellery makers, for me, that takes our jewellery making to another level, doesn't it? Do you know what someone's written on this? Value. I can't confirm that, but that's what somebody's written, #value on there. It's a brilliant treat, isn't it? Mother of pearl dial with that enamel finish on there, and it is stainless steel, and for me it's a treat and a half. So many designer watches out there that you could get. I'm not saying don't get them, but if you want to wear one every single day, then this is definitely the one to own for me. That's lovely. I've got glow in the dark hands as well. Yeah, it does glow in the dark hands, or dial, however you wish to know it. Right, enjoy that. Well done indeed. I'm over the moon. Have we got to go to a break? No! A really short break, and I'll join you on the other side of it with more treats and more of Laura Binding. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, we're here at the Jewellery Maker Summer Garden Party. I'm here with Rainey. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you having a nice day?
I am, yes.
Fantastic.
And it's dry. Wonderful.
Isn't it just? It's proper sunshine today.
It is, lovely.
Gorgeous. Now, Rainey, later on this month we've got a special Pearl Day coming up on Jewellery Maker, where you are going to get the chance to come in and get these 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're all metre lengths of pearls. Are you a fan of pearls on Jewellery Maker?
Yes.
What kind of things do you like to make with your pearls?
Well, my daughter makes necklaces. I like to do tiaras.
Oh,
bridal.
Perfect. Okay.
And
now,
combs and.
Oh, wonderful. You are going to get the chance to come through on our web, on our phone lines, and get these 3 metre strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. We're going to be taking them all under £100.
Have you seen the prices in the jewellers' shops?
I take it you like the idea of that.
I do, yes.
Yes. Are you going to be with us that particular day? I think it's going to be the 22nd, 23rd of July.
If I can, yes, of course I will.
Definitely.
Yes.
Another satisfied Jewellery Maker viewer there, ladies and gentlemen.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I love Laura Binding. Laura Binding is your guest designer, ladies and gentlemen. If you just tuned in, how are you doing? Oh, Laura, are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I am. Great fun.
What do you think of this? I'm a little bit excited about this.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's really cool.
It's a lush colour. It's like champagne gold. Do you know, I just want to have it as a bracelet and put a strap on it, a clasp on it.
You don't need to. You don't need to do anything complex with it. You know, you can, but you don't need to. You can keep it as it is.
Really luxurious box chain, 3mm in size, and it's rose gold. Sorry, I was saying champagne because it's very rare that you get rose gold, and I didn't expect it to be rose gold in colour. You've got QJPO54 as the code, which refers to exactly this chain. Chains have been fantastic in their prices, haven't they? I have rose gold, we had sterling silver, and I've now got this. And the popcorn chain, don't forget that. 5 meters of luxury box chain. I need that in my life. I just want loads and loads of bracelets. Layer them up. And then of course, you can add a jump ring or add a charm. You can sew into this. You can add on to it. So it could be one of those really stylish charm bracelets if you wanted. You could layer it. What do you think, Laura? What do you like this style?
I do like it. I haven't had a chance to work with it yet, but I do. I think it's got, you know, so much potential. And as I said, I've said before, I've seen some of the designs that Gemma Crow has done with them have been absolutely amazing. You know, wrapping them and catching a stone in the centre of them, you know, forming like a circle and then catching a stone and setting cabochons in them. But you can use them decoratively as well, so you could use it as sort of clothing accessories or handbag accessories.
Oh my gosh, I want to wrap it around my Christmas tree.
Or Christmas tree accessories. You know, there's so much you could do with it. You could add that to the emerald, you'd have a really pretty tree, wouldn't you?
Oh my gosh. How much does I need to have an emerald? And sorry, forgive me for mentioning Christmas. The only reason I'm mentioning it is because we are having a day of Christmasness on a Monday. Unfortunately, I won't be part of that because it's my day off. The emeralds went to $12.95, but if we went to a normal price for the chain, that would be $12.95. That would match the emeralds. Can we do a wee bit naughty? Can we do something different? Yes! It's the final hour. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. I don't want to do any more in case it's copyright. I don't know if how in tune or not I was. Yeah, I'll be safe. We're going down, 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 deeper and down. How low can we go though at £12.95? Can you? Oh, that's not far off half price, is it? Oh yes. £1.59 per metre. Oh, love it even more. Rose gold box chain for you. You've got the brass body, and then you've got rose gold plating. Well, actually, possibly even got sterling silver plating, then rose gold plating on top of that. You've got a great price point, if you don't mind me saying that. How do you attach the box chain, please? Says Brian on the kind and half. It depends what it is you want to do, but you've actually got, if I move that 2.5 metres of emerald to the side, you've got links within it. So if you have a look here, you can quite easily either add a jump ring, or you could wrap into that, you could create wire.
Yeah.
Is that what you would do, Laura? What would you do?
Yeah, you can, exactly that. You treat it just like you would any other chain, really. You know, you could add jump rings, you can add your wire, you know, you can open them out as well, like clasps. So you could almost, I don't know if you'd be able to put like a ribbon finding around it, like one of the larger ones that we do. But yeah, just literally just treat it as you normally would.
That's a good idea. I really want this chain.
And obviously that goes about the cutting part of it as well. Obviously, if you're concerned about cutting it, you just open the links, and then you don't lose any of the links then, so you can sort of make it to whatever length you want it to be. But rather than sort of taking your cutters and cutting it in any way, you just open the links and then you've got your sections.
Well, there we go. Hopefully, Brian, that's answered your question. If anyone else is thinking the same, please do let us know if there's anything we haven't answered that you'd like to know more detail of. That's why we're here. I love the fluidity of it as well. Look how lustrous it is, and look how fluid it is. Oh yes. Just gonna wear it because I love it, like a scarf. Right. Uh-oh. You know that time where you get 40 packs of head pins? So you get all different colours. Let me show you. Usually around 15 in a pack, but I'll have a wee look for you. This is an example of some of the head pins you could get. I think our Sam's got one of each pack, have you? So you've got flat head pins with hearts in gold. Now, I'm not guaranteeing what you will get in what colour, but I will guarantee you're going to get 40 packs and you're going to get rose gold, silver and gold colours. So you get all of them and you're getting 40 packs, mixed packs. So you've got featherweight head pins. You've got options of the dome head pins, flat head pins, normal head pins. You've got round ball head pins, as you can see. There might be some, I call them mushroom ones or the flower ones. You've got any of the head pins we've ever offered in either the silver or they're all copper based with either silver colour, copper colour, rose gold, yellow gold colour. And you get 40 packs. And it can be ranging from anything we've ever offered in the copper head pins. So featherweight head pins, normal head pins, you've got flat head pins, you've got detailed head pins, you've got plain head pins, and you get 40 packs. And they're approximately, is it 15 in a pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 per pack. I know my head pins. It's around 600 head pins. And you get 40 packs. Well, it is 600 head pins you will get because you get 40 packs and you get 15 in a pack. £19.95. So you get your organza bag, you get 600 head pins, and you get varying colours, sizes, and styles. Maybe push you out of your comfort zone, getting you to work with something you haven't tried working with before. Is that 50p a pack? Not even 50p a pack at that price. £17 for a pack of 15 head pins. Talking about a penny a head pin.
You just, I mean, like you say, you can make your own head pins with wire, but they're awkward. Not awkward, but you know, they're not going to have that that flat edge. You know, they're going to have to be like they are fiddly to make. You're going to have to do like a spiral or some kind of decorative. You don't have that standard staple head pin. Even as a wire worker, I always need head pins. You know, even just that little extra detail of adding a couple of drops to the back of a piece that you've made.
Yes.
Something like that. You know, you might have made something completely out of wire, but you want to add that little drop, you want that head pin. And
featherweight head pins as well.
Essential, you know. They're brilliant for wrapping your briolets as well. So you like the quartz that we've had, and you know, we had those lovely briolets earlier on. You can use the featherweight head pins just to wrap them and attach them to the earrings. Perfect. And incorporate them into your wire work as well. Put them into your polymer clay, your resin, anything like that. They're ideal.
You could cut the ends off, as you say, the decorative ones. If you think, oh, I don't use that decorative head pin at the hearts, I'm not going to use hearts. Cut them off, put them in your polymer clay, make them into eye loops or rosary link them, or just use them as a piece of wire.
Well, you could actually just put them. You could actually set them into your polymer clay. I've done a pendant before where I actually turned them around, imprinted hearts in using the head pin, and then cut a couple of them off. So I had the imprint of the hearts, but then also had the solid sort of metal of the hearts as well.
Well, that sounds really nice. I like that
so
idea.
you know, you
It's
can
really
use it in a
pretty.
different way, yeah.
Lots of options and lots of head pins coming your way. Do check them out as and when you can. If you got, and if you didn't get, think about getting either the massive nuggets of emeralds that went to £12.95 for 2.5 metres of emeralds. That's not a joke. 2.5 metres of emeralds went to just £12.95. Or alternatively, the amethyst nuggets. The small amethyst nuggets, which were 22 by 6 millimetre, if my memory serves me correctly, went to £3.95. £6.95. There's plenty of options tonight, but that's an add to your order maybe if you haven't already got it. And it doesn't matter what type of medium you like in jewellery making. Head pins can always come in handy, or maybe even if you just use them as a little bit of wire. If you don't want to buy reels of wire, but you want different colours of wire, then that's, I mean, we usually do copper wire, so that gives you the option to use a little bit of wire as well.
So say I was doing something like, I'm making a pendant at the moment with the praise light that we had, okay? So say that I had some of those silver ones, I would actually incorporate it. So it would become part of a feature of the pendant. So the little round head pins can create that little ball effect. And the wire, the head pin itself, I can incorporate as a piece of the wire into the design. So, you know, for me, I can look at it from a different point of view, taking away its function and using it as in a different way. So that's what I would do with this. I'd have little, so it would almost like, you know, when you melt the silver and you get the little balls of silver, you can recreate that using head pins.
You need these then, basically.
I do need them.
The featherweight head pins or the other ones?
Laura. Shh. Thank you.
Green quartz bars. I'm not dispersing head pins, no. Maybe a little bit. Oh my gosh, how good would that be for Secret Santas? Just a pack of head pins. You could do a luxury sort of goodie bag for all your jewellery making friends. That's a good idea, isn't it? Say no to a cheeky head pin. Right, or 15. Oh my gosh, you can mix them all up and you can give your friends a variety pack.
Would be good, wouldn't it?
This makes me think of Frozen. Sorry, but it does. I want to be a princess. Let it go, let it go. It's quite nice with the sort of blush pink, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really makes it pop, doesn't it? Stand out.
It's definitely. There's so many on here, I can't even get them to go flat. Down. Just one of these would be a bold statement. Have you ever seen them in this colour? It's like an aqua green. I don't think green quite does them justice. It's like an apatite colour. Genuine quartz, big, bold and beautiful. They're sizable indeed. 14 by 3 millimetre up to 45 by 10 millimetre. Wow. They're big, aren't they? Enjoy these. Really cool. So they're dyed, as you possibly guessed, 45mm. Look at that one, it's huge. Huge. Also makes me think of the Ice Queen of Narnia.
Snow Queen.
Snow Queen. Oh, I thought she was the Ice Queen.
She's the Snow Queen, isn't she?
Don't know, she turns everything to ice. She's not an Ice Queen? Oh, she's a Snow Queen.
She's a queen.
She's a queen.
It's Cold Queen, so.
No, this isn't Frozen, this is Narnia. I haven't read Narnia, but I watched it. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Sorry, Dad. My family got me the Chronicles of Narnia as a child. Never read them, but when the movie came out, totally went to see that. Terrible, isn't it? To read more. Oh, these are huge! I'm thinking of all the dresses, the party dresses, prom dresses, Christmas parties, summer parties, balls, red tie events, charity nights, going down to shops.
Do you know what they'd look good as?
A crown.
A crown.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yeah. I was thinking of Jem the other day. She did like a flame-inspired crown, didn't she? Tiara.
Yes.
So you could set them like it's not going to work. It could be interesting to watch you do it, but it's not going to work.
It's happening.
It's not.
It's happening, Laura. It's happening, Laura Binding. It is. I will have my tiara.
Okay.
Look, it's happening.
Uh-huh.
It's not.
It's not happening. Yeah.
Oh no.
But you could use your wire, see, and what you would do is wrap around them as you go along, and then that would obviously set them so that they stand proud. Well, it did look very pretty when they were laid against your hair. Yeah, see? It gets, yeah. They're very mermaidial now.
Oh yeah, I feel like a mermaid.
But do you see what I mean? So you could make a really kind of contemporary tiara type crown, you know, whatever you want really, but it looks, that actually does look pretty cool like that. The colour really suits you.
I love it. In my life. I need these. I love them. I really want them. Did I mention I like these? Oh, and it will work for my friend's little girl as well because she loves Frozen. Let it go, let it go. And for me, obviously. Yeah, my friend's little girl does love Frozen.
Tell me what little girl doesn't love Frozen.
Exactly. Thank you, Laura. I gave the DVD to producer Danny to watch. Did he watch it? No. You only he only had a day to watch it because I kept asking for it back. I don't think he got it home. It was still at work. You finished it. I want to watch it again. I don't think I'm quite that bad. I think I gave you like a week. But you did leave it in the drawer, so I got the impression you weren't going to watch it, so. Anyway, £17, no, £7.95. I've got a lot of love for these, and I think it would go quite nicely with that rose gold chain. Whoa! And a lot of people making mermaidial headdresses as well, which I think are quite nice with sort of seashells and things. That's really pretty.
And you could, you know, it's ideal for that. I mean, look at the colourway. I made a unicorn. I know I've made a unicorn for you.
Yeah,
I made a unicorn the other day. I think it was Tuesday on the morning show as my challenge because I was given a sort of more metallic version of those.
Ooh.
And I used one of those as the unicorn's horn. So you could use one of those for that to create that sort of, that really sort of more gentle kind of unicorn.
Yeah. Oh, I really like these. Oh my gosh, you can make a mermaid unicorn. Wow. Are you ready for some cabochon-tastic awesomeness? Have you ever even seen this gemstone before? What gemstones come from Russia? Oh, I need to show you this actually before it goes. Russian diopside. Absolutely, let me show you. Oh. Wow. 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 Russian diopside, not yet. So this gemstone comes from Russia. What other gemstones come from Russia? Shadowite. Yes, from the Shadow River Valley. Absolutely. What other gemstones come from Russia? Are you thinking about angel wings? I don't know, that was me doing angel wings. Why did I do that? Seraphinite. Have you ever even seen it, Laura? Many people haven't.
No.
Oh my gosh. Cabochon that Laura Binding hasn't seen.
Have a look.
Let me have a look. In all seriousness there. I don't know. Did I show it to you? I might not get it back.
So I'm distracted by green amethyst at the moment, so we're good. Oh, no, that's a bit pretty.
Let me show you Seraphinite.
You might not get it back.
I might not get it. How amazing is this gem? If you haven't seen it before, oh, hold on, I'm going to take them off the mat. The black doesn't do it any justice. Oh my word. Seraphinite is an amazing gemstone. It blows my mind. It's a gemstone that, apparently it acquired its name due to the fact that its resemblance to feathers, and that's due to the chatoyancy that it has. So you know the chatoyancy you get in a tiger's eye? You think about that. Seraphinite has chatoyancy as well. Many people refer to it as angel wings, feathers and angel wings within it. It's one of the dreamiest gemstones. It is a gemstone from the chlorite, a member of the chlorite family group. Doesn't matter if you know what that means or if you don't know what that means. It's so special. It's totally natural like this. It's many people know it. Sort of Seraphinite is named after the biblical seraphs of the seraphim angels. Doesn't matter if you believe in that or not. But what you're getting here is a sort of feathery, like flight feathers. It resembles almost sort of spurs. It's a really pretty dark rich green. Sometimes you can get greys in it, and it has a chatoyancy. Also has an opportunity to really enjoy it. Now it's sort of limited to one area in Russia, and it's eastern Siberia in Russia, and that's the only place you've ever really got it from. It's very rare, it's very collectible, and it's exceptionally popular. It wasn't really discovered till about 1992, 93. It's very rare, as I say, and it's not one that you get from the eastern Siberia in Russia. It's a very gorgeous gem, and I'm just showing you one, so I'm going to show you another so you can understand that wonderful angel wing idea or feather idea that it has. That chatoyancy is a dream. Can you see that there? It's magnificent. There's nothing else like it other than charoite, which is purple. It's like, but this has angel wings or feathers within it, whereas your charoite doesn't. It's more like swirls. So think of the sort of fibrous chatoyancy idea that you get in a charoite, and then make that into sort of feathers and angel wings, and then you'll come close to what charoite can offer. It's totally natural. There's not an alternative for it. It's the only one in the world, and it's very rare from a very rare location. For £24.95, you're getting 100 carats worth, multiple of shapes. I've got 4 here, or had 4. Laura Binding has one. What do you think?
It looks like a flower. It looks like it's got part of a piece of art, like a piece of like a daisy kind of imprint on it. Can you not see that?
We haven't looked at that one yet. We'll see if we can shimmy on round to you. We're coming. We're coming.
Can you see that? It looks like a flower, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's a piece of a picture. It's just beautiful.
It really is. And when you just tilt it forward and back, you get the most amazing. It's almost like shimmering silver silks within it. It's so pretty. £24.95 should be our price. Laura, you're a cabochon lover. How popular do you think these would be?
They're going to be really popular because, you know, they've got that history to them, they've got that story and that background, which is always a lovely advantage to have when you've got anything, you know, it is a little bit more higher price, so you've got that selling and that story as to why it's higher price, because it's justifiably at that.
Well, it's now down to £19.95.
Oh, wow.
Looking what we've got 4 here, it's £5 each, not even that. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you'll get 4,
no.
I'll guarantee you get 100 carats, which this is an example of 4. So you could get more, or you could get less, or you could get the exact same. It would be bigger or smaller, or vice versa. So they are 3 here, and if I just borrow that one back off of Laura, if that's all right, Laura, then I'll show you all of them. Thank you. Totally natural. Can you see the ideas of the sort of feathers within it?
See, that for me would be a sterling silver. I would keep it simple on some of the ones that have just got that kind of feather effect. But for one like that, I would frame it so it looks like a piece of art. Do you know what I mean? So it stands out. Make it special.
Make it special. Treat yourself. It's rare, it's natural, and it's very, very, very limited edition. I hope you managed to get that. Enjoy it very much. Are you ready for coming outside Star by? Oh, one opportunity's time. It's not long at all. Before that though, did you say it was our amethyst? Sorry, sapphire. Oh, forgive me, sorry. Comes in a gift box. Means it's special. When was the last time you saw faceted flat pairs of sapphire? These are special. So lustrous. Oh, hello. How are you doing? This is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Oh my. I do not recall bringing anything like this for a fair wee while. Gems of distinction. The reason it says blue on your screen next to your sapphire is simply because if you want to find blue gemstones on our website, because sapphire comes in so many different colours, as a fancy sapphire, they have to put the colour in there so it will come up on your web search. But we are aware that a sapphire, if it's blue, is naturally just simply called a sapphire. Oh, midnight sapphire. How special is this? That would go perfect with a seraphonite, actually. How gorgeous would that be? Would you or would you? You so would. Oh. These are stunning. Do you know what I'd love to see these with? Those pink diamonds from earlier. Wow. Colour, quality. Gosh, look at the luster. Doesn't really stop, does it? Oh, wow. It's divine. This is making me think of it's making me think of elegance. For some reason it's making me think of Titanic. Making me think of queens and princesses. Making me think of royalty. Thinking of the gems that it has, the caliber of them, the quality of them makes me think of royalty. Oh, I could just imagine a full necklace like that. They're natural as well. That's not normal, is it? Totally natural. Oh yeah. What do you think? So much there. Fancy treating yourself? Oh wow. Honestly, I could just look at that all day. I'm sorry I'm not speaking, I'm just staring at it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's 20 and not even halfway through the strand, so you've got over 40 on here. It's hypnotising, this. You could genuinely just look at this and forget to talk. These are natural. Look at that clarity coming through on that one there. They're not eye clean, but they've got clarity. These are stunning. It's very rare that you'll get this much luster from a natural sapphire at an affordable price. Emily in the West Midlands. Ooh, they're too beautiful. Perfection. Love you all at JM Towers. Loads of kisses. Aren't they just? Oh, may I try this on? There's so many on, it doesn't even lie flat. 17 centimetres. Oh, this is divine. Sophistication, elegance, collectability. These are divine. I really want these. Straight in for the calibre that we've got to offer. Just lift the other two out of the way. Oh, she says that. £1.99 per carat of genuine sapphires. 1 carat sapphire rings, how much would you be looking at elsewhere? £2,000, £3,000, £4,000, depending on the designer. Colour is there. I'm struggling to get my head around the fact that these are natural. 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated. This is within the world's 5% of natural sapphires. How crazy is that? And they're $59.95. Doesn't seem normal. But it's all right, it's okay, they're there, enjoy them, do it with Wendy. Wins Gems is in Surrey, Collectors and in Highland. I've got West Yorkshire, I've got new callers on the line, I've got Collectors left, right and centre. So with over 40 of these, if you just had one of these, September's birthstone, known to many as the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness. That in itself is quite nice.
Yeah.
If you were to just give one of those as a charm to someone, or one on a bracelet. Because bearing in mind it's next to sapphires, it's one of the most durable gemstones, so it is one that you can have on a bracelet. If you might, maybe you get in pearls tomorrow. You've got some pearls tonight actually. Different size, different style, but that's magnificent. They're natural and that colour, that glow is coming through. I'm trying to get my head around this, yeah. Sorry, we're moving on. I could look at that all day, that's magnificent. As an accredited jewellery professional, something like that for me is a dream come true. That's magnificent. Well done. Right. Chromed upside star by. You ready for this? Do 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 do. It's just glowing at me. It's such a treat to be able to offer you a gemstone that I love and I adore. I've no idea what the price point is, but I know how much I paid for a yellow gold actually pendant with a chrome diopside in it of 47 points, and I got mine at a staff discount, so I'm hoping I can do something spectacular for you here. This, in fact, I'll need to give it a wee wipe because I've had my paws on it all afternoon and all evening. How much is it? Sorry? My producer had in his head the same price point that I paid on a discount for a 47 point chrome diopside. I don't know the carat weight of this. I'm about to find out, but the clarity and the quality for me is the same. It's very rare that I will have nothing to say, but I reckon on this occasion when the price comes in I will not know what to say. I'll be shocked and amazed, and it's very rare I know not what to say. Knowing this, I have as a pendant. It's 9 carat gold. It's a connector because I'm holding a loop at the top, same as the loop at the bottom. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yours is 75 points. Mine, yours is like half price of mine, and it's another 1/4 carat bigger. Do you know how rare this is to get in 50 points? Oh my gosh, to get 50 points, to get half a carat of this gemstone is one of the rarest gems to get that carat weight in. It's only mined in June and July. Now and again, August if you're very, very lucky, in Siberia and Russia. Chrome dioxide comes from Russia, coloured by chromium, which is why you know it's come from Russia, because it's not necessarily coloured by chromium for when it comes from Brazil. Only just recently found in Brazil as well. This is renowned to be the location. It's got clarity, which you don't often get from Brazilian dioxide. It's got a glow that blows my mind. It's totally natural. Mine, in gold, 47 points. I've already put it on my Facebook page weeks ago. I got for $49.95 at staff discount, which was a really, really good discount. Not here, elsewhere. Same place we buy our Russian dioxide from, though. You've now got it. Now, it comes as a loose gem and a mount. You have to mount it. We gave it to our gemologist Hannah earlier, who mounted this for us in about the space of a minute, probably. Probably took a wee bit more care of that, maybe 2 minutes. You can see on our YouTube page how to mount this. It comes with the prongs, you pop it in, it's 9 karat gold, and you close the prongs. That's all you have to do. It's a 75 point. This is arguably one of the rarest sizes of a dioxide from Russia you can get. Oh, it's wrong. We're giving it away. People will think this happens every day. People will think this is normal, producer Danny. Are you sure you want to do this? You don't think it's right? Neither do I. At least double would be the same price as what I paid for 47 points, not even half a carat. You've got 3/4 of a carat. Yours is whopping compared to mine, and I keep mine in my safe because I think it's that rare and that special. Yours is so much bigger. Oh! $47 points at $49.99. No, mine was a great price, and I'm still really happy with that price. I'd pay it again today. Well, I would rather have this now, but this wasn't available at the time, was it? It's 5 years ago. Oh, see, now everybody's getting 2. This is an amazing price point. I'm so thrilled for you. I'm still struggling to get my head around the fact that you get a 75 point solitaire. It's like Superman has come to town. Kryptonite has exploded. It's fabulous. I'm going to type in, and it's natural Russian diopside. This is blowing my mind. Please do your research elsewhere. Diopside. Can't spell diopsy. No, diopside. Too excited. I'm trying to type really quickly. 75. And it's 9 karat gold. We haven't even touched on that, have we?
In fact, that is 9 karat gold. Is what's getting me as well for that price, because it's so expensive at the moment to get 9 karat gold. Well, it's always expensive to get 9 karat gold. To get it in the chrome dioxide, that's just pure being spoiled, isn't it, really?
Yes, it is. £212 for a natural Russian dioxide. Okay, that one's 2 carats. Trying to find anything near a carat weight in a solitaire. These are points. They're tiny little wiggly ones. This is as an accent stone, £185. Come on. It hasn't got it. Natural Russian dioxide, 75 carat. Oh, 0.75, maybe that's why. Because you won't get a 75 carat Russian dioxide. Oops. Even still, the lowest, oh my gosh. This is wrong. Wrong. Enjoy it. Who's got it? Everyone who's bought it has got 2. You thinking earrings? You thinking a bracelet? You're thinking, well, that's the price Ali paid for one for third of that carat. No, 2/3 of that carat weight. Enjoy it. I'm over the moon for you. I would get my authenticity certificate. I did when I got mine, and I keep mine in my safe. This is a magnificent treat, and not one you ever expect at that price point. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Whatever you do, do not miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Well done. That's special, isn't it? Super special. Imagine that as a ring. My gosh, I don't even have a ring. A bit of wire, you can make a ring. Oh, so good. So good. Enjoy that. Opal, oh, pink opal. Oh, this is a bit special. Oh, faceted pink. What's this, a meter? Ooh. Oh, I like this, I want to wear it. Got a whole meter. Doesn't specify a colour. Well, I've got a pink top on and I'm seeing pinks, so don't know, what do you think? Do you say pinky peaches? This is nice. Excuse all my other pieces that I've got on.
You're layering yourself up, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm trying to take them all off now. Still got my rose gold on though. Haven't had that on as long. What do you think? I quite like those together, even though they're different metals. A meter. Oh, how luxurious. I'm thinking straight away a glasses chain, just because I can. You don't need that much, do you? You don't need a meter.
No. That's beautiful though, isn't it? And like you say, balanced to a substantial pendant, ready-made for you, which means that I haven't got to do it. And it's that lovely, soft, new kind of colour tone as well. So again, it's going to go with any pendant, any metal, any stone, and it's going to suit any skin tone.
And as you say, it's sort of nudes. It's got kind of creamy opals in there, pinky opals in there, almost verging on like a strong pink, almost like a raspberry opal. Oops. What do you think? Fancy it? Me too. 20 carats. We're looking at 3 by 2 millimeter with 3 grams of sterling silver. If you think about that and how much work has gone into that, imagine you were to buy 3 grams of sterling silver wire. How much would that set you back? Then the time to do a wrap loop, and those wrap loops, I'm sorry, but they're pretty perfect. I tried to do it myself, well, we all heard that earlier. It's not easy to do, and it's definitely not easy to do with that same uniformity in between every single one, is it?
There's the wastage to take into account now as well when you do them yourself, because obviously even if you're as specific,
neat.
Yeah, but as specific as you can be, there's still going to be that wastage that you're going to have when you wrap that wire around and cut the wire. You know, time. For me, it's the time.
Yeah.
And the repetitiveness. I make no secret of the fact that I get bored of doing the same, process time and time again. It would take me about a week because I'd do a bit, I'd wander off, I'd come back and do a bit more, I'd wander off. Yeah. If I need to do it, I will do it. And, it's something that you feel proud of because it's an achievement. But if someone's done it for you,
and if it's a price point where actually it's cheaper to get it done for you rather than do it yourself.
You really couldn't make it. You could not make it yourself for that price. You just couldn't, and it wouldn't be viable to. No.
And if you think about that, that is a full meter of sterling silver. That's 50 centimetre strand almost of opals. And would you not pay around $14.95 for a 50 centimetre strand of opals?
Plus your wire, plus your time. It's just a no-brainer to me.
It's a must. Join us as and when you can, when you see something you fancy. Maybe you've got some opals from us in the past. Maybe you've got some lavender opals. Maybe you don't want to put it with any other opals. You want to completely change it up and put it with something different. Maybe you just want to have it on its own, but it's there and it's available for you. Leslie's in Cornwall. Deb, Dawn, Debbie, Wendy's in there as well. Enjoy that. It's a lovely, lovely necklace. And a really glamorous section at not such a glamorous price point. Right. Sorry, the next treat you said was turquoise. And I thought you said that, and I was thinking you can't have just said turquoise earrings to me. Oh, can I put these on straight away? Oh, might have just lost your... no, I haven't. Here we go. Nearly lost your butterfly backing, but I caught it. Don't worry. No, I always struggle trying to find my earlobe, so I do apologise. I know my ear is pierced funny. It's like down and up. I don't know how they pierced my ear, but it wasn't normal. Genuine turquoise and with gold. Get my hair out of the way. These, it's like a finished earring, isn't it? fact, it could be. Or you could, if you wished, detach the loop. Loop, there it is. Cut it off and file it, a stunning pair of earrings, which are sterling silver, and then they've got the gold plating on top. So if you're like me and you're allergic to nickel, then these are perfect. Nickel free. I think. Would you attach something to the... Oh, we had some Latimer bopping about. Imagine you put some Latimer as a drop from Turquoise.
Sapphire.
Oh, should I?
Yeah. It's got to be done, isn't it, really? Surely.
Yes.
Look at that.
See the luster from there. I've got a couple of these sapphires available. That's a stunning mix, Laura.
That
Really
just
beautiful.
screams high-end regal, doesn't it?
So if you got that sapphire strand, I would say get the earrings and vice versa. These are natural turquoise. I love that, my producer. I couldn't tell you, you wouldn't have been chuffed. Okay. Sterling, if you're just watching us and thinking, oh, I quite fancy some sterling silver earrings, gold plated, turquoise. Yeah. Well, there you go. You can just cut the bottom off and file it if you don't want to have that loop. If I put my finger there, hopefully I'll hide it for you.
You can make it an earring, a pendant connector as well.
Yeah,
So
you just, what would you do there?
We'll just roll the stud section of the earring, because it's going to be quite, even though it's quite thick, it's still malleable. So you could just roll it into a loop and then pop a chain through it, and you'll have like a floating kind of bail, and then you could connect again. You could then just attach your sapphire or whatever you want and have that pendant to go with it.
And I love the thought that you could do that with natural, I'm pointing here, it's not on my neck now, it's my ear, natural turquoise earring from the US of A, all the look of the Sleeping Beauty mine. I've not got confirmation that it's from the Sleeping Beauty mine, but it's from the US of A, and it's totally natural, and it's this clean with the matrix. So it makes me think we've got yourself Sleeping Beauty turquoise. For £11.95 in sterling silver earrings with butterfly backings complete, and you get a pair. Most people have got 2 of these, which is great. Kim collectors in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Collectors in Buckinghamshire, first in. Multi-purchases in there. Yorkshire collectors as well coming through. Enjoy those. They're really pretty. Cleveland, Elizabeth, you're in with us. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us, and well done you. Right, pop those to the side and bring you some amethyst. These are really lovely. Really lovely indeed. You see. Oh, if you've just tuned in, oh my gosh, we've got very little time left. Lots to fit in. Lots to do. That's the way to do it. Oh, what a colour. How pretty are these? Fabulous or fabulous? Now there are only 9 left in stock. 25 carats you're getting in amethyst, all the way from Brazil. Got a gemstone here, many people know as purple quartz, you can call it whichever you prefer. It is genuine amethyst though. And one that comes in a variety of different hues. However, this is one of the more popular. I like it when it has the pinks glowing through, like you can see here. I think the pinks coming through give it a little edge rather than just a sort of matte colour or single colour. I like when you get a bit of pleochroism, so that's when you see different colours at different angles, and I think this gemstone can really show off quite well, especially when hot pink flashes come through. I think it's lovely. Great cut, because a step cut will give you a different type of lustre to what you would get maybe from a brilliant cut, and we don't really get many step cut gemstones. 9x5 to 10x5, so very sizable, not shy and retiring, and they graduate, just slightly, but they still graduate. I quite like the way they've been drilled, top drilled. Does that allow you to do something different, Laura, than what you could do if these were sort of side drilled, or drilled a different way?
A lot of the time when you've got a gemstone that's that highly faceted, you can see the drill hole through it.
Yeah.
So obviously if it was centre drilled, you would see straight down the whole length of that stone, the drill. So you get to see the whole of that stone completely obscured in any way. Yeah. And so by being able to do that, you can still pop a tiny bit of wire through the top, you know, have it hanging as a pendant, or a bit of bead and thread, you know, it doesn't have to be wire, have it hanging as a pendant or a pair of earrings, and just it's all about letting the light hit every angle of that stone. So for me, I think again, it's that top drilled, you really get to make the most of that kind of cut in that stone.
Would it be one that you could maybe even put into a ring with a bit of security
Yeah,
there?
yeah, you certainly can.
If you're not very confident, because it is a smaller size with your sort of gem setting for your rings, with your wire, could you use that drill hole?
Yes, you could.
Without sort of showing that you've used it, and then sort of prong set it?
Yeah, you could. I mean, I've got the Infinity Ring DVD, and in there I do a briolet, admittedly like the more pear cut, but you could adapt it for that kind of shape. And what it is about is just, like you say, catching it with the wire, and then when you do a wrap, you just kind of place it so it just very slightly touches the edge of that stone, but it's not obvious, you know, but that is enough to keep that stone where it is. So it's very subtle, and it might just be a splash of wire that catches a corner, you know, something like that. It just adds that security, but that whole stone is still unobscured, and there's still, you can still see everything, you know, shining through. Make sure there's no wire behind it, obviously, because that will reflect.
That will show through. £11.95.
That's crazy.
£11.95. Is that just amazing or amazing? What do you think? Something worth treating yourself to? XMZC95. XMZC95 is your code. Join me when you can, join me when you're ready, but at that price, do not hesitate, because these were the last in stock, so they will be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Either calling us on the phone line, which is free in your UK landlines, many mobile providers too, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. Right, we're going to quickly recap the emerald, did you say? I don't know how you can do that quickly, but I'll try. Oh. 250 centimetres. This is so wrong. This is madness. Where's Pete? Did you... Pete, did you just sigh?
Is that 250 centimetres?
It is 250 centimetres. I'm just thinking, he's like, oh, you're doing this again. For anyone who doesn't know, it went to $12.95. How long is it, Pete? Pete's our floor manager.
250 centimetres.
It is.
Look at this. Watch this. You can go all the way to the door.
You can go out the door.
With a bit of a...
You could go out the door with this.
Hey.
You could skip with it. Not that I would, because these are emeralds. Real emeralds. Totally natural emeralds. This is magnificent. This is not normal. It's not, but it's available. I'm still trying to get my head around it. I'm trying to think why. I don't know. I have no idea how our buying team have managed this. I think it's a mistake. There's so many. It's a tassel strand of emeralds, and it's $12.95. It's just wrong. 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters of emeralds. Is this for real? You could buy this with your friend, half it, and you've got $1.25 m each for £6.50, not even 50 pence. Who's messaged in about an emerald rope swing? Oh, that was just your idea. We had messages earlier about what we could do with this amount of emeralds. Wowza. We were talking about how you could put this around your Christmas tree. It's that long you could skip with it, Ali. I know, Shirley. I'm not going to, though. Could you imagine? I don't even think I could just skip with it. I could think I could Olympic skip with it. You know the people who do the skips and they like do it like that, and they have like 2 people jumping in and out, like in America, in American school movies, they always do that. That's the kind of skipping you could do with that, like jumbo skipping. It's just wrong. Right and wrong at the same time, isn't it? Enjoy it. I can't believe I'm getting in a tangle of emeralds. I'm getting that many emeralds, I'm in a tangle. Should we wrap it all the way up my arm and see how far it goes? It's getting a little bit tight now. Got an emerald sleeve, I might need another arm. I've got an emerald sleeve, oh my gosh. Imagine you did that and just had emeralds. An emerald sleeve. You could have, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, and that one's got quite a lot left on it, and that's without a clasp. You have 15 stacker bracelets of emeralds for £12.95.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's
crazy. A bit wrong, isn't it?
But you know, like you say, Tree of Lives, it has to be because it's the natural colour of a tree, isn't it? So you just want to kind of do one with some antique bronze wire. You can make a really lovely, authentic looking Tree of Life.
Yeah.
And have that meaning to it and have the fact that it's got emerald in it. It's just crazy.
Isn't it? You
know, and I sell Tree of Life for £14 at a base rate on a pendant on its own.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And that's just normal sort of, I say normal, but like that would be like a quartz or something, you know, so if you've got emerald,
something
it
is
would be
a bit
easier
easier available.
Yeah. Gosh. So just put that.
I don't usually have that many. Should I take anything with me? That, no, just no. You had fun?
I did. So I've used the green amethyst, which I love. I made you cufflinks.
Oh my gosh, you totally did.
And I made a ring, and I made a pendant.
These are so cool. Oh my gosh, praise your light green amethyst, however you wish to know it, Laura. These are gorgeous.
I love this. If I was at home, I'd be buying this. I'm hoping to get the code to get some because I absolutely love this. Beautiful gemstone. It's one of my favourites anyway. Love this gemstone. But this cut is so stunning. It's just beautiful.
It's really unusual, isn't it?
Sit and look at them. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And I've still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 left. And I've made a ring, cufflinks and a pendant.
That pendant is stunning. We'll put the code on the screen for you now. It's NKJN79. For me, it's, as you say, it's the shape of them, it's the colour, but it's that shape, it's so unusual. We don't often get sort of barrels or tubes of any amethyst or praise, of any gem really.
No, but with that cut, and I mean, because I had that really little short one, it was ideal for the ring, and it's a simple ring, and if I wanted to recreate that in sterling silver, I would have used hardly any wire, 0.8, and it went through the 0.8 wire, by the way. Not all of them did, but a few of them went through the 0.8 wire.
Wow.
So that in itself you'd be looking at about £20 just for that one small tiny cube. And then obviously as the pendant, I used the longest piece in the pendant, and that went in on a 0.8 wire as well.
You need this in your life. Aluminium wire will pop on the screen for you as well. Laura, do you know off the top of your head when you're next back with us?
On Monday.
On Monday, Christmas.
On Christmas Day.
Yeah. Well, not actually Christmas. No, we're having a Christmas Day on Monday.
Christmas in July on a late show.
What time do you know? Late show. Oh, perfect. Make sure you tune into that. Laura Binding will be with you. I'm back with you tomorrow night. And if you can't join me tomorrow night, I'll be back with you on Sunday lunch show. I'm going to do the mid show on Sunday because I'm covering, I think Becky's got the day off. So I'll be on there for you from, I think it's 1 till 5. Yeah, I think so. That's the plan anyway. Thank you so much, Laura. You've been fantastic. Guys, thank you much. Producer Danny, thanks for joining us. Have a lovely weekend and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye.